The career's more at stake when you in your pride. I'd better, baby, my face on the dotted line. Flying out of town for some peace of mind. Yeah, bitch, always they just want a piece of mind. I've been focused on the future, never right now. When I'm sipping a kombucha, either pink or brown. The one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that bitch biting. We're alright, trying to vibe in the night, come alive, ain't asleep. Feed, 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 feed.
The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a piece of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping that kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be bad. Well, alright, tryna fight in the night. Come alive, ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
Shit. Huh. Wait. Watch me pop my shit, get it live, hold on shit. Yeah, you try to come on at the shit, they pop me your tires, hold on shit. 100 round, feeling like I'm on team. Playing both sides of these hoes, shout out fucking new friends. I'm going crazy, shot, I've been in it deep in. She not in the scene, she just tryna go. I just my hoes. I just be tripping my hoes. Just holding up the level shot. I got these hoes on their toes. I put the bitch on the road. She tryna fuck on my old. I got this hoe with me. She tryna show me something. I got flows for days. Niggas ain't on nothing. Me and my brother like me, you know we on one. We ain't spike going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that hoe I chose up. Piss all in the kitchen, can't get it cold up. What the fuck, these niggas acting like they know it. Double O kick the shit he told up. Switch out the bag, these niggas get rolled up. Everything hit, get high like this. You gotta get high like me. You gotta get high like this. You gotta get high like me. You gotta get high like this. You gotta get high like me. I'm fucking these bitches, alright. I'm having my way, alright. My fingers stay motherfucking tight. My eyes are open and high. I can't believe I can die. I just realized I was tired. I was 17 on the mic. I'm trying to be cutting that mic. I'm a gigolo hoe, I bite. My whole career, they bite. Some niggas are thinking they faster than me. Somebody should tell them they dying. I'm done with these niggas and dissing. I just be pissing, I don't give a fuck. I know when you move, boy, bitch, I'm trying to tell you how gon' fuck. All you ever do is copy, all you ever do is mic. Why you talking about me? If you really got a problem, we can handle that problem. Yeah, body to body. Both of the body, my bitch got body. Both of the body. My bitch got body, yeah, my bitch got body, yeah, my bitch got body. Screech like a hyena when I get a body. Travel the world, on tour with your girl. It's not my world, it's my world. And she's not my girl, she's my girl. You play on my top, get a refill. Put him in smoke, you reefer. Put him in a cuff, put him in a cuff. Put him in a cuff. I jump out the lamb truck, she thought that I lost it. I jump on my red, I push shot, then I go to Boston. I stay with like 10 thoughts, Austin. Everything is awesome, F.A. fucking awesome. Make sure you tell them niggas watch me, they don't know how I cross them. Double O, yeah, the biggest ever, we just getting ready for the crossover. Tell the driver he need to pull over, let this bitch come toppling over. Nosebleed, yeah,
yeah, high speed. I need to roll over. You been at the funny and you fake popping, yeah, just like hot soda. Y'all niggas don't know how to grow up. I been an OG since I was younger. All of my friends dead, leave them in the cold, put them in the tundra. I go Ray Charles, I cannot see her, I make her fumble. I was just intense with Aaliyah, pussy a jungle. They wanted this happens to be upset, but I told them I'm coming normal. When you play this shit with a white touch, young nigga like you in a formal. It's hot, bitch, scorching. On the porch, New York, and she's still trying to find your Jordan. I was 24 when I had Lil Honest. 27 when I had Eve. I finally sleep. Next time. straight like I started up OVO. You can get a percent, but I want the most. Got a house with a lake, so I bought a boat. About to switch up a play, that's inaudible. State to state, private jet with some model hoes. Had to run up more dollars than followers. Me and Bay take the week off in Cabo. Like a gamble, I'm playing a lotto. I'm betting it out, cause I know that I got it. Remember me, I was driving in Pollers. We don't beef if it's problems we solve it. I remember that Dookie revolver. I bought from my partner, he died in an argument. They was hating, that's why I'm way farther than. Remember asking my mom where my father been. And ain't no talking that fire what I'm trying to get. Niggas cuffing these hoes that the crew done been. Hell, get them rats at the bank with it right in the bag. Say he wouldn't do that, but he would if he can. How about Macho with John? I be playing the band. I come straight out the mud, I ain't been in no sand. 20 y'all with fight had popped me his hand. I got 100 y'all fucked on the fan. I had think about it, I can't end up on shade room. Everything that I hear, I done paid for. You know what I can bring to the table. I can tell if it's real by the label. We had TV, but we didn't have cable. Now I'm richer than all of my neighbors. I wear my chain proud as a trophy. I'm with the same crowd as the brothers. I don't got the same mind. You don't know me, you don't gotta do it loud. Keep it low key. I'm trying to be here for mine. I can't hold you. The 40 y'all 24 this for COVID. I can't have to say you know that you hold me. You ain't gotta search, you know that it's on me. Hats off if you keeping it real. It's so easy to fall victim to fate. Dirt the voice, cause you know just what it say. I'm the hero, I come through say today. Hats off if you keeping it real. It's so easy to fall victim to fate. Dirt the voice, cause you know just what it say. I'm the hero, I come through say today.
Bitch, I'm a D-boy, do it for T-Roy. I'm on you forever, that just word to V-Roy. I'm with the killers forever, the Trinity just in me. The Grammys can't change me for nothing. I like the bitches who let me just offer them cash. You never gon' ask me for nothing, never gon' switch. Only time I ever switch is a Glock with a motherfucker button. Rappers be running back telling them bitches we hitting. That's why I don't be telling them nothing. 4T up, only the falcon with 4 pockets full, but we keep it 100. That shit solid, I done took losses. I done turned robbers to killers and boss. I been that nigga from way back, way before Uzi was dropping the cross. We just a family, we never recruit. Click full of killers, we choosing to shoot. Someone tell Kanye and Kim to just stick to the script, and just tell them to free every hoop. Me, I'm the voice, baby, the hero. Rap like Michael Jackson, yeah. Been in it a minute, it's crazy, I'm winning. Only feel like I've been rapping a year. Let a nigga play with me, I'm ready. My bitch getting rich off cosmetics. Life off, they done free my daddy. Lights off, I couldn't see my belly. 2010, I had a gun in my belly. 2011, I was fighting my celly. 2012, I saw my deal in Cali. 2021, I'm big as Cali.
I wear my chain proud as a trophy. I'm with the same crowd as the brothers. I don't got the same mind. You don't know me, you don't gotta do it loud. Keep it low key. I'm trying to be here for mine. I can't hold you. The 40 y'all 24 this for COVID. I should have to say you know that you hold me. You ain't gotta search, you know that it's on me. Hats off if you keeping it real. It's so easy to fall beat them to fate. Dirt the voice, cause you know just what it say. I'm the hero, I come through say today. Hats off if you keeping it real. It's so easy to fall beat them to fate. Dirt the voice, cause you know just what it say. I'm the hero, I come through say today.
After this drop, then it's only the label. You see the crosses surrounding the table, but never crosses, we flip it Alfredo. Go do a salad without a potato. I took the logic and built out a hero. Auto with chocolate, I built it like Legos. I leave them deceased, only way that they ever find peace. In that case, that I might need a priest. In the streets, gotta keep the belief. Not a wave, gotta keep you a C. Live with me, gotta keep you a fee. Made 100 and put it on gold. Hit the steppers and put them on roll. It's a lot of them riding and gliding and sliding, it's ready to snatch at your soul. I was 18 still when I got my deal, then Dre had to go up the road. Now he back outside and see lil' bro, he got believers. R.I.P. Big Tone, I know you see us. Sorry, gotta fuck on the low, I can't make cheers. Thought we got it bustin' out the bleachers. It's jumping like water walk.
Yes, I have the power to seduce us.
cause they don't get it. Yeah, little bitch, I'm cool as fuck, and it's paper that I'm getting. Round us the globe, we been getting told, yeah, I'm on a money mission. All that old shit over, but the whole hoe still a ton of they ain't missing. Yeah, I fuck on her, but I can't cuff her, I won't make her miss it. I don't know that boy, and I can't tell you how he end up missing. I can't tell you shit. Bust down my neck, bust down my wrist, bust down my bitch, bust down my bitch. I'm fresh as hell, bitch, I'm fly as shit. Yo, this a Hellcat, I'm whipping this. Shot it like hell, yeah, she with the shit. Shot it like hell, yeah, she grab my stick. Shot it like hell, yeah, she grab my shit. Bitch, I wake up, no stylist. Fresh as fuck, I put it on up, I did this shit. Got this fine, hoe, no makeup, and she still a bad as shit. She in school, but it's cool, yeah, I still my baddest bitch. Diamonds flooded like a pool, yeah, my necklace wet as shit. Tell that bitch to keep it bull, and I might just let her kick it. Got her wet just like a pool, I'm finna die right to her kitty. My bitch rockin' this shit too, I buy her that, she buy me this. Tell my folks I'm getting rich, it ain't no way I'm washing this. All the pretty hoes coming to my shows, man, this shit get crazy. If I fuck that bitch, I gotta rap it or don't want no baby. I'm in the SIT track culture, like my thighs out of Mercedes. Yeah, my side nigga don't play with this shit, you might just die today. Yeah, don't play, nigga don't play. Niggas say they insane, but I'm really insane. Yeah, niggas stay in your lane, cause mine might drive you crazy. Yo, I just fucked that bitch, I didn't know that was your baby. Yo, I just count this cash, it ain't too much to say. Yo, I just get too fly, like what more can I say? Yo, she doing tricks on the dick, that hoe served us so late. Yeah, I'm in my lunch, try to eat squid, and my bitch serving fresh. I wake up, no stylist. Fresh as fuck, I put it on up, I did this shit. Got this fine, hoe, no makeup, and she still as bad as shit. She in school, but it's cool, yeah, I still my baddest bitch. Diamonds flooded like a pool, yeah, my necklace wet as shit. Rapping, let's see, I can too, bitch, I'm flyer than a pigeon. Yeah, I stand my paper up, way taller than a midget. All these niggas lame as fuck, and they hate cause they don't get it. Yeah, little bitch, I'm cool as fuck, and it's paper that I'm getting.
I'm taking a puff. I'm stuck, don't feel like it's us. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. I bet she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Oh, you about bullshit, know that you grown. Don't know the only reason I condone. I know how it works, I know you a flirt. She tell me to flex, I not safe for work. Get your feelings hurt while I'm tryna lurk. My bitch wants Chanel, then she grab a purse. She told me she bad, I say you could do worse. I'm born to be blessed, I live with a curse. Well, shit is a mess, I'm rolling up first. I smoke on my blunt, then I hit the church. Cause nobody get where you coming from. You know how you get when you going on. You know what we on, matter how you judge. Dealing with bullshit out of love. My life a story, it's not a punching. My life a party, it's not a function. I never needed no introduction. No, I'm a star, I'm still adjusting. And I can't go out like that. You know that's why I'm clutching. And I see it why they overreact. But all this shit ain't nothing. Told me you gon' send the bread, you owe me. Talking like you got an option. She said it's like you don't know you a star. Tell her that I'm still adjusting. Not living enough. This blunt, I'm taking a puff. I'm stuck, don't feel like it's us. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. I bet she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Argue about bullshit, know that she grown. Don't know the only reason I condone it.
bubble back. I'm a rich new Cadillac, cause I all don't want a bag. Little bitch, I'm a superstar. These hoes wanna fuck my car. My dog put a nigga in park. Gotta watch out for the knives.
This the Game of Thrones, Yeezy not the clones. Elon wear my rocket ship, it's time to go home. They served us the porn, since the day we was born. Anybody pissed off, gotta make a drink the urine. Now I'm Ye Kelly, bitch, now I'm Bill Cosby, bitch. Now I'm Puff Daddy Rich, that's me, to me rich. What she said my dick, and she said she ain't said my dick. She gon' take it up the ass, like a ventriloquist. I mean, sis Taylor Swift, since I had the rolling on the wrist. I'm the new Jesus, bitch. I turn water to Chris. This for what they did to Chris. They can't do shit with this. Got my kids in a fake school. We ain't.
Go, 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 go. Hands so good, she honorable. She ride a dick like carnival. I done did the impossible. Go, 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 go. Hands so good, she honorable. She ride a dick like carnival. I done did the impossible.
She ride dick like a carnival. Been over having flashbacks, she gon' eat me up like a carnival. It's the way I pop my shit, the hoes not ready. I'm going Broncos. Moving to feel like a Texan, can't get arrested, I make her stop me. She want a private session, roll up them exes when I'm on Melrose. She tatted my name on her titties, yeah you could bust it, but it's a borrow. Sitting back counting up doors, I was raised in the borough. She wanna taste your chicken and sweat today, ho, come back tomorrow. If you know what I know, how's your hoe? Just off the fence, don't have no high toes. Running around in the lobby, I know that they tired me, having like 10 hoes. She needs some credentials just to be presidential. I'm about to buy some ditches, make the hoe eat me for dinner. Pain all of my eyes, I can't see. I'm about to jump out my body, I'm ready to leave. I'm about to nut up her body and tell her hoe leave. 50 mil stuff in the bag, tell the whole gang eat. The shape and body, tell me who fucking with we. I'm hot like the color, I'm feeling that hoe in my sleep. Dollar signs all of my dreams, I don't never see Z's. Wow, work this way, cover my body like it's a disease. Wow.
Now is my time. Now is my time. Everybody rock with me because I'm up now. Took your girl and I'm scoring like I made the touchdown. Swerving in a Lambo, doors go up, not on the bus now. Used to want a G-Shock, now I'm walking with a bust down. Pull up and I flooded with a iced out watch. With it look like butter, baby, peek and drop. Peek and drop, put that phone in sun drop. Stab my knots, count a lot, saw a lot. Got them rocks, diamond rocks with the pop. Suicide, 1600, that's the plot. Get your girl that's check free. She ain't used to text me, now she want caress me. She keep tryna neck me, I gotta tell my bestie. Someone call my bestie, think I found my bestie. Link up, make the check bleed. You know that I'm smoking dope, I'll be high till next week. No, I had to let her go, cause she can't arrest me.
Woke up with my toolie, what they do? Meet me in the alley with the troops. I got red shooters, I got blue. Let that thing down and point at you. Billy or the Rari, hold that you. We gon' ride the bank, bring the loop. We gon' take this boy back to school. Money on the floor just like shoes. Money on the floor just like shoes. I'ma fuck it, that shit just swell. I'ma fuck it, that shit just swell. Yeah, and I love my guns. Yeah, and I love my tools. Yeah, and I love my loot. Yeah, but with me, you gon' lose. Don't talk to me, just talk to my little dude. Don't talk to me, just talk to my little dude. Woke up with my toolie, what they do? Meet me in the alley with the troops. I got red shooters, I got blue. Let that thing down and point at you. Billy or the Rari, hold that choose. We gon' ride the bank, bring the loot. We gon' take this boy back to school. Money on the floor just like a shoe. And niggas don't know I've been wearing this Rick shit. Y'all just getting to it. And that's on everything. Yeah. Sauce real hot. 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 Oh my God. Sauce real hot. Sauce real hot. Yeah. Sauce real hot. Hundreds on a nigga. Counting all this money. My finger got blisters. Yeah. I got bitches that's on top of bitches, yeah. I got bottom bitches, I got top bitches, yeah. Make her suck my dick, wait before I'm finished, yeah. Man, my fingers itching, then my palms itching. President's rolling my wrist, Look at my wife with that plane go. They say, Uzi, why you the same folk? Cause modular on me, my plane clothes. I stay in the shade like a kango. Wanna come in my tabby like Kano. I don't wanna talk about bang, bro. I say hi to my haters like man. I cannot be around the fake, bro. You know I gotta stay in my game. Man, your girl, she gon' do it so good. Make me lift my leg up like I'm fat.
Shout out, man.
Undercover about the tech.
What's up?
Louis V print on my back. I done pulled up with a patty. No, I cannot do no average. If I pull up a G-Wagon, be on the front so you know it's a breakfast. I saw your girl walking, she had a fatty. You pulled up the baddest, I bagged her, what happened? Everything I touch a classic. I'm in my mode, you can't touch me, I'm passive. Life has been strange ever since I fucked Ashley. I was a baby, that girl called me daddy. I can't give you full details, I'm not too chatty. First car was a Lambo, drove it like a caddy. That boy, he was hot like a peppermint patty. My boys pull up round the bank like my name Shaggy. Japanese clothes on me, but never been to Japan. Damn, I barely made it to France. Damn, rocks in my socks like they stand. Stick to the code in my stance. I spent 100 in Dover Street Market. Yes, why you think I am a target? Yeah, smoking on gas, I know parsley. Talk to him bad. Sauce real hot. Sauce real hot. Sauce real hot. Sauce real hot. Oh my God. Sauce real hot. Sauce real hot.
Shout out, man.
Sauce real hot.
What's up? Welcome back to a brand new day. Good morning, everybody. Let's get it going. Damn. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. That was Wednesday for a second. I was in London and Asia and New York. How's your reception last night? Wasn't that a bad day yesterday? You never know what day it is? Well, I'm telling you, bro, when you're unemployed, you don't know what day it is. Like, you don't know what day is what day. If I wasn't training, I was doing anything else, I was unemployed, I for sure wouldn't know what days at all.
Never play for. I done ran through some paper. Different cool, yeah, hold no flavor. I got shit down, saving for later. Switched out on all of these bitches. I ain't nigga keep always switch. My hoe, she sweat, she different. They know I'm different. Deep rats can't sit how I'm sitting. So many changes.
Alright.
Still kept my pawns, stay itch. I took Rolls Royce at the side feet.
Sauce real hot. Sauce real hot. Sauce real hot.
Whoa, what version is this? Yo, you guys heard a new Gunna album? It's not bad still. Ain't gonna lie. It ain't bad. It ain't bad, but he has to change the sound ASAP. I think this is like the last album that he can put out with this sound. It sounds exactly like The Gift and the Curse. But it's not a bad album though. No one wants to feature album though. What do you have on it? He had Offset. That's it. Oh, Roddy Rich. What happened to fucking Roddy Rich? 18K monthly listeners. It's not bad. Yeah, what happened to Roddy Rich? When was his last album? Feed the Streets 3 or 4? 3? 2022? Yeah, man. Haven't heard a single song on that. He was taking over COVID though. He was taking over 2022, 2021, like during the whole COVID. In 2019, please excuse me. Alright, let me just send this. WhatsApp. Copy. Go on Discord here. Open this up. Alright, this is linked. Let's unmute myself. Hold on. Alright. We're good. Oh shit, my screen. My bad, chat. I forgot to switch my screen. Let me turn my camera on then. Yo, there's news today, right? You got news that 8:30. If I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. You got news at 8:30. 20 minutes. Yeah, we got a lot of time. But yeah, chat, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to a brand new session. Today is May 15, 2024. And you have a pretty decent day today. You have quite a bit of folders today and tomorrow. You have a core CPI or core PPI today. And then you have Fed Chair Powell speaks, and then that's about it for today. So it's just 8:30 really, and then 10 a.m. you gotta worry about. And then Wednesday tomorrow, that's when you have a lot of folders. You got core CPI, retail sales, CPI, Empire State, retail sales again, all at 8:30. Tomorrow you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 folders, and then Thursday unemployment claims, and then a bunch of yellow folders. Thursday should be, I believe, a directional day for Friday, because Fridays there's no news, right? So Thursday you have a lot of folders, which I do believe Thursday will be a crazy day than Wednesday, if I'm being honest, chat. I think Wednesday will be okay, but I think Thursday is gonna be the day where you get the most volume this week. With all these folders coming out and with price setting direction for the rest of the week, and then Friday will be a continuation of that. So kind of what we expected last Thursday, but I do think Thursday will be more of a late session day. Anyways, let's worry about today, bro. I'm talking about Thursday. It's only Tuesday, but yeah, today should be. It's not a bad day. We'll see how news comes out. It really depends on that, but I haven't really checked price action as much. I don't know where price sits right now or anything like that. So let me just peep that, do the analysis before we have news that comes out here. So yeah, so I don't think anything happened since yesterday, right? Like kind of finished off. Or I guess we kind of. We're in a range though. Not much has happened compared to yesterday. We opened up here yesterday as well at 8 a.m. We're basically at the same area on price at like 2340-ish levels, right? So yeah, not much has happened here. But let's go and take a look at. Wait, that level got tapped yesterday. Yeah, that level got tapped on GJ. Nice. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we got going on today. So let me just pause this music, play this. Play Fiend. I did. I played the classical version this morning. Did you hear it? That was a banger. The classical version. All right. All right. What do you think, buy or sell? You're about to find out right now. I don't think. I see and I follow. We don't think over here. There's no thinking and trading. All right, so chat, let's take a look at the stuff going on here. You got gold here, right? So starting off with the monthly top down analysis as we do every day. First thing you have here is or first thing you see here is the monthly wick fill, right? You have like the whole entire wick to be filled here. By the looks of it, again, our concern this month was, or at least the start of the month was, if price was going to come down to create a bottom wick. I can't believe we're halfway into the month already, but that was a question this month. Is price going to come down for a bottom wick before popping up to fill the wick, right? So obviously at this point, we're like 14 days into the monthly. It's gonna be a little different if you were to come down for a bottom wick. I think at this point it's pretty straightforward. There's no bottom wick being formed, right? If there was a bottom wick being formed, it would have happened at the beginning of the month, which would have been like the first week of May. But you didn't. You started to continue pushing up. I think you came down for a mini bottom wick at some given point post FOMC on the second day. And then that's it. You kind of came up to the top of the range. Now you're just flowing up. So if you were to come down for a bottom wick now, it wouldn't be a bottom wick. It will be a rejection, right? So like, we're not saying it's going to come down, but like, this is what we wanted to see initially, right? Like the deal is that, okay, price is bullish. You should come down for a bottom wick, and then continue to drop up for the rest of the month. But in this case here, you started to open up and you didn't come down for a bottom wick. So if you were to come down for a bottom wick now, it would just be a reversal. It would just be not reversal, but it would just be us breaking back into the range. It won't be the same bottom wick that's being formed. So at this point on price, I would assume that you would just continue to drop up, fill the wick, which taps into 24, 26 levels on price here. But yeah, that's what I got for the monthly. That's like the overall idea on price. All right, so that's the monthly. It doesn't really matter too much about what the month is doing to the end of, obviously the end of the month, because you're coming closer to the end, and it will be very key how you close up for the month. But as of right now, it doesn't matter too much where we sit. The small time frame matters a lot more. So like the weekly, daily will matter a lot more because that's what we're trading. If you drop down to the weekly same boat kinda. If I'm not wrong, I think yesterday you created a low, right? Yesterday's low was what, 23.33, 23.32. So yeah, that was a weekly low yesterday. You came down and created a new low. And we're trying to figure out, again, yesterday, same thing. We said how you closed bullish above this range here. So I had a range marked up over here prior to this week right here. This is the range we had marked up because this is what we're in, right? And then all of a sudden you close out the range, right? The week prior. And then we said, okay, well, us coming down for a bottom wick, any given point you can come back up. But instead, price ended up closing below, which indicates that you're breaking outside of this range from here to here. But now look what happened. You actually broke back into the range. So with us breaking back into the range and looking at the bottom wick, could this be the low for the weekly for us to flip bullish now? Because you're expecting this weekly candle to flip bullish to continue driving up to fill the top of the range, because you broke back into the range here, right? You this candle closed back inside this range here. You're looking to mirror this candle to the left here, which happens to be this pink candle right here, this bullish candle right here, because that was the last thing you broke back into the range. That's what I'm looking to mirror on price this week. The only thing is with the bottom wick, where is that going to be, right? Is this it? As we drop down to a smaller time frame, we'll see. And as the week goes by, we'll see. I believe the daily today would help us if we close bullish, but I think we closed bearish yesterday, right? Yeah, you did. So yeah, the daily here, if you take a look at the daily, you closed bearish yesterday. One thing I noticed about the day though is that it closed bearish. I would consider this a closure respecting support. I'll consider this respecting these levels to the left here. In terms of this, you can probably say like it maybe closed a little bit below this range here, but I'm looking at price from this area to the left here. So if this candle yesterday considered us to close at support, any given point, you're still in this range here from 23.30 towards 23.80. I believe that range should be filled still. And if this is the low today, then it shows the signs that price should continue to pop up to the top of the range. If not, like here as your overall target, the next minor resistance you would have to the left is going to be around here at 23.60. So I am looking for buys going up towards that area today. The only thing is we're trying to figure out whether or not this is the bottom wick. So there's ways to go about it. 4 out of 10 would be very key based off of how we printed our structure. But what we're likely to do is apply like a range 1, range 2 concept today on the small time frame to confirm if this is the bottom wick on the daily. So I'll show you guys how we're gonna do that in a second here. But that's my analysis for today, or that's the overall idea of what price should do today on the daily. Fill the top of the range at 2360-ish levels, which isn't too far away right now. And I believe if you fill the range, chat, if I'm not wrong, the range here at 2360, if you go back to the weekly time frame, is also the weekly flip. And as we mentioned earlier, if the weekly candle were to flip bullish, where is the weekly gonna head up towards? The weekly would then head up towards the weekly wick fill. Because if you flip bullish, there's a very high chance that the current low that we have on the weekly low at 2330 is the low. And therefore, as you flip, that's the low for us to rip up towards the wick fill, which happens to be at 2380, right, for the overall week. But what you likely will see if price were to pop up today, regardless of what happens, is you're gonna see some type of struggle at 2360. It's a pretty tough level to break. But if you do close above the range today for tomorrow, I'll assume that tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday should continue to pop towards the next weekly resistance, which is 2390. Right, and which is the daily resistance right here as well at 2386, 2390-ish levels. So that will make a lot of sense if you do close above the range today. But right now we got to focus on what's happening here, because you got some range to go up still, but you got to confirm whether or not this is a bottom wick. In the past, what I've seen here off the daily is that yes, there has been bottom wicks here. So like all the times where I'm basing price based off of, so off of this level to the left here, right? In the past, every time you popped up to top of the range, you did create bottom wicks. Like it was within these areas there. This kind of has no bottom wick. So that's why I wouldn't say this is confirmed for a bottom wick on a current daily. I would assume that you're gonna come down for a steeper bottom wick, which would be like 2320-ish levels. So let's see what news does here. That'll be very key. If news can print you a bottom wick, that'll be great. If not, then we'll adapt to whatever price prints during news. But back to what I said earlier about the structure in the small time frame and applying like the range 1 and range 2 concept on a small time frame. That's what we're gonna do to apply or to confirm whether or not that's a daily bottom wick or not. So if you drop down to the 4-hour candle here, you're gonna see it's the 4-hour time frame. This is the range we're in between 2348, which you don't have a closure above just yet. There's a resistance sitting right around here on price. So this is your resistance and this is your most recent support level down here. I'll say right around here should be pretty good. The reason why I have this marked up, chat, as my bottom of the range is because if you drop back to the daily, right, and this is where I'll start to kind of like open your mind up a little more. But if you look at the 4-hour time frame, this is what I base my support off of. This is my resistance, because I'm basing off of this to the left here, all these levels to the left here, here, and here. I'll say those are pretty fair levels, right? And my support isn't based off of here because of this. So if that's where I have my support based off of, right, and not the most recent at 2335, I've always spoke about how before popping up towards the opposite direction or to fill the range, you need to grab liquidity. And if you were to grab liquidity today, it's going to be what? A daily bottom wick. If you go back to the daily bottom wick area, where did we say again, chat? Where did we highlight earlier? We said how looking left in the past, bottom wicks have been created here at 2332 or 2320, 2327. So is it possible for you to come down towards 2327 before ripping up further to print a bottom wick? Before it has no bottom wick there, it's very rare. I'm not saying it can't happen, but it's very rare to see prices pop up like this off of the 4-hour structure that it prints right now. Very rare. What you'll likely see, and if you do pop up like this, there's a very high chance you are to reject here because there's no bottom wick. But if you do get a bottom wick here and you do pop up like 2327 and you pop up, there's a very high chance you are to continue to range up because you have liquidity. But if you don't grab it now, you pop up, you're gonna highly likely reject at 2370, 2360 anyways, right? And that's where the daily resistance is as well. So if you can get a bottom wick today, chat, at 2027, and then you start to flip bullish at like 2043, we can look for buys up off of that, following with the daily candle flip. Because I'm pretty sure if you come down for a bottom wick, you flip at like 34, And then at 34, you have the whole entire wick to fill up to 49, and if for 49, you're taking it up towards like the daily target at 260. The only question is it going to come down for a bottom wick? It doesn't have to. I would prefer one. Like that would be a confirmation for me to say, okay, cool. You have a bottom wick on the 4 and end of daily. You're going to go up now towards the top of the range, and it will literally be the same mirror as these candles to the left there on price. These candles all printed bottom wicks before popping up, right? And if we based our daily time frame ranges off of this to the left there, then it should be the same mirror on price. You should be able to get a bottom wick. The only thing is time. Time matters here, but there is news in about 8 minutes here. So if news can print a bottom wick, that would be amazing. Like you can get trades post news right away. But again, there's no like guarantee of a bottom wick form. So if there's no bottom wick being formed at 2027, it's completely fine. We just adapt, right? Regardless of what happens today, the daily candle shows that it's still respecting that level at 34. So if you continue to break above 48 without printing a bottom wick, we can look for buys up still, but just expect a hard rejection at 2360. And by hard rejection, I mean like 2360 is a level where price will make a decision at, right? So you might see a hover from 2360 until like 2352 once you do tap that level, that target. But that is your next target if you were to pop up. So let's see what price does in 8 minutes here. But that is the idea on the daily today and the 4-hour candle combined. All right, so it'll be amazing, chat, because look, you have a 4-hour closure in 37 minutes, right? And you're still respecting 2348. And if we're expecting a bottom wick, there is again a possibility of sells to come down because our overall bias today is bullish, right? But before being bullish, to fill that daily target that we have in mind, there's things that price must print before doing so. In this case today, that bottom wick. So if that's the next step in the process of what price needs to print, then you can look for sales to come down towards 23 to 27. If price confirms, or if we get those confirmations, which in this case I haven't broken down yet, but I would assume anything below like 2040 or maybe even 2042 for you to rip down towards 2035 or 2327 would be the idea today for sales. So it's valid. It's just, let's see what happens here for news, right? I can't take trades before news here. I gotta wait for news to come out. But if news comes out positive today, chat, and the first thing price does say on the news candle is pop up like this, right? First thing price does at 8:30, boom, pops up, creates a top wick, and then starts to reject and flip bearish, then that's your sells because you're still respecting the resistance. You come up for a top wick, you flip bearish, and you look for sells, and then you have advantage points. And by advantage points, I mean like break-even levels, managing risk areas like here, minor level clean traffic till. There's no bottom wick here. That's your advantage point. Next level will be down here, right? So you have levels on the way down, which you can take advantage of. And that's something we can look forward to taking if news does come out positive today. If news comes out negative, there's a higher chance you ought to break out before 9. And then we can look for buys above 2048. But I would believe that might be after 9 a.m. for us if we're looking for buys above there. All right, chat. So everyone's on the same page here. The daily bias overall, yeah, we're bullish today because you're looking to mirror that level to the left. But before being bullish, there's a bottom wick that must be print at 2027, similar to what happened yesterday. Whoa, similar to what happened. My eyes, bro. Similar to what happened yesterday, chat, off of the, I think it was the daily, where we kept saying that there must be a bottom wick tapping into that. What level is it? I think it was 36, right? If I'm not wrong, so we said yesterday 36 must be tapped before popping up. And then before moving in any direction, and then you finally tapped it the moment we hopped off stream. But then, you know, that was the stream. We caught it streaming and we caught it in the channel instead. But it was a late move yesterday. But that was the idea, and it happened yesterday, very late into the session. It just took forever. But that is in my control. That's just price being priced. You know, printing at 11 a.m. Out of every account that it needed to print that during the NY session. But that's what I got going on today, chat. All right, so wait for news to come out. We'll see what goes on here. So what I'm gonna do for now, I'm gonna base my levels off of the 30-minute time frames for now, because that's what we're looking at, because news is in 4 minutes, right? And it'll be a 30-minute closure, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna close respecting this resistance here. So let's go ahead and just mark this up real quick. Can it be a little higher? Maybe it could be a little higher. 49 is what? I'll move it back down here. This is fine. Yeah, 47 here. is your resistance on price, and then your overall support on price. Your 4-hour bottom wick area is what again? It was down here off the day levels at 23. I say 33 is like your hard level support. So if I move down towards here, like this. All right. If there was a news chat, I would honestly attempt sells like within these ranges here, because you have an advantage point. Even if you don't come down and you come up instead, you're gonna see a bottom being printed like around here minimum, and you have an advantage from 44 down to 42. Right? We only catch 10 pips anyways, unless we're looking to make back a loss. But if that was the case, we'll be looking for sells down. But in this case here, there's news, so I don't want to be taking positions before news. I'll probably wait for news to come out. Which reminds me, bro, I gotta turn on Twitter here. Where is my Twitter stream? What day is it today? 14? 14 chat. Category, let's go to financial and business news. Public, everyone on start immediately. I've totally forgot about Twitter. It's all right. All right, I got Twitter or X. Cam froze? Shit, my bad. How long ago did my cam freeze? No, not before you. 2 minutes. All right, we're good. We're good. But yeah, chat, let's see what happens here, bro. It should be a pretty interesting NY session for us here. I think we should get an early move today. Like a pretty early move, and this range is pretty tradable still right now. It's a 120 pip range unless you pop up, which will be fine, but we'll see what news does here. All right, so everyone got the idea, chat. If news comes out first and creates a top wick at 2050 and then it flips bearish, we're looking for sells down the flip coming down to fill the range. But it's for that to happen, it must print the top wick first for us to grab the sells down right at 8:30. If news comes out and then price happens to just continue to push down like this, then that's fine as well. We'll look for sells as you close below like 240ish levels, or to re-break our lows. If we do get that news count that prints a high, a low, and then we re-break the lows, you take the re-break our lows down for news to continue down towards that daily bottom wick area that you wanted to see at 230. That's completely fine as well. But yeah, it's not really about whether or not price comes up positive or negative. It just comes down to how price adapts to those numbers, because there's been times where price comes out positive and then price on gold continues to drop up as well. But yeah, that is in about a minute here, chat. So a minute and a half. Let me just refresh this FOREX factory page. All right. Oh, here it is. I think, where's the time at? 50 seconds, man. No buy stops, no sell stops, chat. All we have is or all we're gonna do is wait for trades post news. Okay, so trades will be anywhere from like 8:30 to 8:31 to like 8 or to 9. There won't be any trades or buy stops and sell stops right now. If you do have that, then good luck, best of luck to you. Wish you all the best. Just be aware of shit like slippage and stuff like that. So it doesn't really matter where price comes out here, really. It can fly up 100 pips, it can fly down 100 pips, doesn't matter. We're gonna look to adapt to what price prints, because we have ideas for both sides, right? So let's say, can we get a topic first? Nope, no topic first. Did you get a topic first? Yeah, that was a topic, right? No, it wasn't a topic. So yeah, you're coming down for the bottom wick area, chat. It looks like you're coming down towards 2030, right? That bottom wick area you wanted to see here. Before we take any positions, we gotta, so this is so far what price is printed was it opened up, no top wick was formed on price here at 23.43. There still could be a top wick, but I'm pretty sure if you do get a top wick, you're re-breaking the current 30-minute highs and you're a flip bullish and drive up to fill the wick up, the high likely. But If you continue to break the lows at 2336, then you are likely to continue down towards that 4-hour candle support at 2330, which is the bottom wick level that you want to see off the daily today. And we can look for continuation of sells down. All right. But so far, let me see how big is this range coming down below the re-breakout lows. 2336 down towards here, still a 50 pip range. Advantage points would be down here at what? 23. What big is this range? 16 pips in that range. Or re-breakout lows. You have an advantage point there. That'll be risk free. Yeah, there's a possibility you can take this. You can take the 5-minute wick fill if the 5-minute does close bearish below, or the re-breakout lows here. But that's in 3 minutes. You still got a lot of time for that. Just be aware of the 30-minute flip though. I would assume that if the 30-minute flips, then you do have range to rip up towards the top of the range. And this could be the bottom wick being formed. You did get like a little bottom wick here. I would preferably want to see like 2330 before ripping up for the day, based off of the past mirroring some price to the left here, like we explained earlier. But if this is it, then we got to adapt, right? But I would say anything above 47 would be good now. Like if you break above that highs, you're going to continue to push up towards that daily target today at 2360. But let's see what price prints here. You're close to the flip, right? So you're nowhere near re-breaking our lows just yet. You are more likely to flip here. But I don't have any buy stops or chat. I would prefer buys above 47, closures above there, or even the 4-hour closure above there at 9 a.m. This is still in the range here. The re-breakout lows is still fine. If he re-breaks the lows within the next 2 minutes, that'll be fine. We can take the re-breakout lows. So pay attention here. We might have sell stops if it does re-break the lows here, chat. The idea for the lows is just the daily bottom wick, right? But I won't be placing them till you get close, like 38 or something. How did news come out? I didn't check. News came out positive, right? For sure. Mix positive. So 2 flows came out positive. Interesting. Yeah, you came out positive. You re-break the lows. You're gone down towards 2330, and you have like a good risk-free advantage point at like 2335, which is 50 pips away from the sell stops if you do have one here. Nice, nice, nice. If you don't break the lows before the 5-minute closure here, then we'll wait for the 5 closure obviously. And in the next 5 candle, the ideal move is the wick fill down after a top wick. So I won't be attempting the wick fill down unless the candle opens up, breaks the highs at 2344 for a top wick, and then it flips bearish. That I would take. Something like this would be ideal. But if you don't get a top wick tap into like these ranges up here before ripping down the next 5 candle, then I would preferably take sells below, like here, below the breakout lows at 37 to come down. There's no top wick on 30 minutes though. So if you do get a top wick, the 30-minute candle flips bullish, right? 30-minute candle flips bullish, technically it should drop up. But if it doesn't and it re-breaks the lows down, then that's continuation down towards the bottom of the range. And you can grab those sells instead. But that's gonna be in about 40 seconds here, chat. You came down and tapped these levels here, right? Like that was your advantage point, like your first advantage point for the sells. Again, if it wasn't for news chat, I said earlier, we would have been in sells, because we would have had that advantage when it come down towards like 42 it was. But you had that advantage point there. There's no bottom wicks there that was being created or that was formed, so you got one now. You had no bottom wicks down here, and I would have considered this to be a bottom wick for these candles to the left here. So if you were to drive up, even though it didn't tap 2330, it'll be fine, but I would need a confirmation above 2347. If you did come down towards 30 and you tap 30 already and then you flip bullish on 30, that'll be my buy stop for sure. 100% will be my buy stop. But you didn't come down and tap 30. You only came down and tap 36. So with it not coming down and tap 30, which is the daily target level or the daily bottom wick area, I would prefer buys above 47. And above 47, you got range too if you were to continue up. You got range towards the daily wick fill or the daily target, which is like a 130 pip range. So it's valid as well. This 5 just closed, chat. Closed below the range. Closed pretty decently bearish too. I wanted to see if this 5 candle here could create a top wick for the previous levels here. Just to confirm that you're respecting that level. You're not going to flip bullish on 30. But it hasn't formed yet. But you are starting to flip bearish after creating a top wick. But it won't be enough for me to take a position, unfortunately. Still waiting for that top wick. Or maybe if you could do something like this, chat, where there's a resistance here on price, right? Like a very minor one. So let me go ahead and remove these lines here. Very minor resistance to the left here, but there is a level being formed, I'll say right around here off of the 5. Maybe a little lower right here. Right? So as long as price shows you signs that it's still respecting these levels here, let's say the 5-minute candle closes bullish like this in about 3 minutes here, you can take the rebreak out of those because you're still within this range here. And since you're still within this range here, there's a range to be filled down here at 23.39. So you can take advantage of this range here, which is like a, I believe, 27 pip range. If this 5 were to close bullish respecting. If this 5 closes bullish back above 42, then the 15 closure is what's next probably. At 45, we're going to have to wait for that closure. And then could be positions after 9 a.m. instead for us. So this 5 is very key as well. We did want to see a top wick. So there's a top wick form. You haven't flipped it, which is good, right? So this is a 30-minute top wick, which is a 30-minute flip. Ideally, you're expecting the 30-minute count to drive up to fill the range. But if it doesn't, and it flips back bearish on the 5, then that 5 is going to continue down to fill the rest of the range. Again, like I said, this 30-minute flip, it wasn't enough for me because I wanted to see a 30 level get tapped. So this is expected to drive up, but it isn't a position that I could take until you close above 47. So let's see what the 5 does here. You have 2 minutes left for a closure. This 5 closure is very key. Very, very, very key. I think you have a clean traffic until 47. 47, you might see price hover for a bit. And then the 15 closure likely. If that closes above the range, will be the 15 closure for us. But that's where you have clean traffic too. I think the 30-minute flip gave you a range of 29 pips. And now the 4 hours bottom wick too. But still haven't broken these lows here. How much is this range? From here to here, 46. It'll be interesting if this 5-minute candle closes below 42.23. If it does so, then highly likely this is a top wick. But if it closes above, then you can still get the next 5-minute candle that opens up and fills the range up because you have that 5-minute wick fill now, right? After a bottom wick. That won't be bad. If this forms, like if you open up the next 5-minute candle, you have a wick to fill, you come down for a bottom wick for the previous 5 candle, and then you flip bullish, you can take that up. That'll be fine to take because then you don't got to worry about the flip anymore, right? You don't got to worry about this candle anymore. You can worry about this next 5 being a bottom wick for us to flip. To continue driving up and then potentially even re-break the highs. That could be an option as well. But if you don't get that bottom wick, then it will have to be above 47 for us, chat. All right. That's it though. Fed Chair Powell speaks at 10 in an hour and a half or hour and 40. No, hour and 20, I lied. Let's see. 15 closes above 40. I'll say 40. You probably need a closure above 48, not 47. 48 because that's where clean traffic is. Where's the bottom wick here? 36. So You close above there. I mean, you close above there, you have range going up. So 5.3 above 4.8 to 5.3. That won't be bad. Won't be bad. But I would probably need above 4.8. Like this resistance here, there's still a level here being respected. You can still, like, you're still overall below these ranges here, right? But above like 48, which is above here. Sorry, it was at 15. Yeah, 15 levels here, right? So this is the most recent. Above 48, you do have better, you have more clean traffic breaking up. You're also breaking back into this range here. Off of this, off of these levels to the left here, it will be a lot cleaner above than just above here. Above here, you can still pop from 47 to 49, like 48.9-ish, but ideally the cleaner range would be above here. This is, I think, 19, 20 pip range compared to this being like a much wider range for 46 pips, 45 pips. Two and a half minutes. We're not gonna take a trade at 4 to 10. No, we could be. Like there could be trades at 4 to 5 here. If you close above 48, it really comes down to price. What price prints here? But the ideal positions would be above 49 up to 4 to 5.3. Yo, did you guys see GME yesterday? GameStop. What's it sitting at today? It opens in what? 17 minutes? Yeah, Roaring Kitty is back, I saw. It opens in 9 a.m., right? Blew my life savings. Wait, so when did Roaring Kitty tweet again? Was it yesterday or was it Friday? It was yesterday, right? Before the, let's see. Let's pull up his Twitter. He doesn't have to say anything anymore. He just posts his memes. Where's his Twitter? What was that, Friday? No, the 12th was Sunday. Yeah, this is all I tweeted, bro. I'm gonna start trying now. Oh, nice. So, never mind. This 15 close bullish, pretty nice bullish too. Like a close indicating that you're breaking back to this range. You have support being formed here. Your resistance is up at 49. Like that's likely where you will tap if you do flip. But you close right at resistance here. So in this case here, I'd rather wait for a close here's the thing here. Your resistance on price chat here is 49.010. The flip gives you what? Like a solid 20 pips going up, but like the advantage point that you have here is a little tight. It's like a 7-6 pip advantage point. If the advantage point was a little better, like if you had maybe like a bigger wick to fill, so like this, and then you had this. If this is a candle instead, you came down for a bond wick right now, this is the perfect buy stop because you're looking to grab positions to 49, right? But the advantage point going up, which is like your next break-even zone, is sitting right here. So then by the time you come up and you flip, that will give you like 12, 13 pips. But in this case here, the range is a bit too small. The range from here and the flip is only like a 5 pip range. That's like a spread. So I'm gonna have to wait for 9 a.m. likely. Bagged 1K. What, on the gold dip? Where the fuck my levels go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we had positions yesterday, chat, but it was like after stream. I swear, yesterday, chat, we ended the stream. The moment we ended the stream, gold just dipped, and that was the biggest push of the day. I think it was around here, right? We hopped off right here at 11, like right at 11. Like, okay, cool, it's ranging, whatever. It's 11. Late 11 just ended. Cool, I'll call it a day. Next thing you know, it dips down 90 pips. Like within like 5 minutes, like right when we end the stream. We ended the stream at like 58, something like that, and then we switch over to the outro screen, and then it just pushed. And then I waited for this right here to form. So I waited for this to form, right? And then I took the re-break of the 30-minute lows. I think it was. Yeah, it was the re-break of 30-minute lows or the flip. Because then you close below here, and then you had clean traffic to come down towards like 30, 31-ish zones in this range here. And that was the stuff that we took down. And that was it. Oh, nice. You're flipping. Yeah, so this would have been the advantage point. In this case, if you were to get in on the position to flip, you'll be break even, right? But it's only like a 5-8 pivot range going up until you tap a minor resistance, and your target would have been 49-ish levels, which got tapped anyways in this case. That kind of just pushed up and flipped. That's 26 pip range going up. If this is a little bigger, chat, like at least like a 10 pip advantage point, I would have been fine taking it, because that has a solid 15 closure. The next closure you have here, chat, is the 5 closure, which is in 28 seconds here, but I'm pretty sure our positions won't be until 9 here. Until 9 a.m. You see how it tapped like 49? It's like the overall resistance. $50.106. This is a pretty decent 5 closure too. This 5 closes a wick to fill after printing a bond wick for the previous 5. The last 10 minutes of the 4-hour close though, so you could be printing at the top with the end off the candle, and that's why we're staying out, because it could likely pull back to close off the 4-hour close for the next 4-hour candle to continue up. The thing with the next 4-hour candle is there's a resistance here on price. The 4 resistance at 47. I would say if you close above there, that will be enough for you to rip up towards the top of the next range. My only issue still is going to be the bottom wick still. The fact that you don't have one at 34 still. That would be my only concern here. So we could be in a situation to attempt the bottom wick that is going to form before ripping up next. And if it's not going to be 33, 35 still, it likely is going to be 42. So you have advantage points from there on out to come down towards 42 zones, which you can take advantage of before you see price pop up. So what likely is going to print the next forward candle if you close above, if you pop up, is something like this. I'll say I'll prefer this, but the minimum most recent level that it shows you is going to be 42. So if that's the most recent area, then you could attempt sells to come down towards that zones. And worst case, or best case, if price does come down towards the daily wick fill at 23.34 for the daily bottom wick, then you have a much bigger range to trade. But it will likely just be from here to here. We can grab before the buy is up, because this is the middle of the range here. This is just the middle of the range. So this is your overall 4 ranges from here to here, and price is sitting in the middle. So let me just remove these lines here. You see how there's a support formed here, right? This is your overall level, and then your next overall 4 resistances up here. What price could print as well, depending on how it opens up. If it opens up right away so we're gonna wait for the top wick first before we take any sells in the next forward candle, right? But let's say the forward candle closes above like this, and then the next forward candle opens up. First thing it does is print a top wick. We're gonna wait for the flip and then take the sell stops down likely. But for some reason, if price ends up filling the range first towards 23.57, then we can take wick entries there, because that's a pretty tough level. 23.57 is that daily resistance that you have off the daily zone, the top of the range, and you can attempt wick entries there if that's how it opens up. But we'll have to push, depending on how it closes there in 7 minutes. Looking like it's pushing right now, but we'll have to push like 70 pips for the top wick. If it does that, we'll have a wick entry. If it doesn't, we'll have a flip after a top wick for bottom wicks on the forward candle to like 23.43. All right, so that's likely is going to be the plan next, because there still isn't a bottom wick at that 27 zone, and that's still your advantage point overall for the daily. And I'll assume if price were to continue driving up here above 49, you're gonna see some type of range 2 being printed. So this is your most recent level on price, right? Even if price were to continue driving up, you're gonna see likely something like this being printed, where you're gonna, like, if we were to wait for buys instead and not take the sells, we're gonna wait for a range 2. A range 2, what is that? It's gonna be something like this, where you close respect in 23.48, right? I would assume after being printing a bottom wick, once you do so, you close above the range, then that's your buys up. But you have an advantage point for taking it from here down towards that bottom wick zone minimum. And I think the overall level that I showed you was the 4 of support, which happens to be 43. So around here is your advantage point. Or 43 is your overall target, I'll say, but 46, like, you have at least from there down towards here, take advantage of. But you got to open up with the top wick first, because if you open up with the bottom wick first and you come down and tap 43 first, then it's going to be a little tough, because then that bottom wick could just be a flip for you to rip up still. Let's see, this range is 38 pips. Not bad, not bad. Let's see how it opens up. Yeah, 5 minutes left, chat. Forgot to switch profiles, or you're talking shit on your downvote clips. Did you create the resistance on the bottom wick in the 4 hour time frame? What do you mean? Did you create the resistance of the bottom wick on the 4 hour time frame? Like, are you saying this is a bottom wick? Did you create the resistance of the bottom wick? What does that mean? If the 4 opens up with the bottom wick, then flips, would you take the flip entry? For a second, I thought you opened up. If it opens up with the bottom wick, depends where. Like, if it opens up for a bottom wick and it's just gonna be like 46, no. If it's like 42, then yeah, like 42, 43. If it actually taps that 4 advantage point and then it flips bullish, yeah, I'll take the flip. Because the wick flip up will be like around like a 35 bit range. I would prefer we can close above the range, to be honest, on the 4 here. Like right here would be perfect. Wick enters at 5-3 would be great too. You have a whole range. If it opens up with no top wick or no bottom wick, you have a whole entire range for 48 pips. From 4-3 down towards or 5-3 down towards 4-8. Yeah, if it prints a bottom wick for sure. These 5s are printing bottom wicks here. Like the more 5 bottom wicks you have, the more structure you have, therefore the more likely you are to push up above the ranges here. So let's see how this candle closes. What happened last night during the London? This is London, right? Range. No, this is London. Shop. This is Asian. Asian range until 2 a.m. pre-London. Range. Continuations. How much is this stop here if you take the 1 hour flip? 120. Targets will only be 43.53 towards the daily. The hardest part today, chat, again, like I said earlier, was just trying to figure out whether or not this is like the daily bottom wick or not, right? Was this the flip? 36. No, it wasn't. Didn't re-break. Yeah, the hardest part was the daily candle, figuring out whether or not this is the bottom wick. Because overall, the overall structure shows that still respecting this range here. And if this is the range you're respecting, then you should fill the range up, because this is the range you're breaking into. Or this is the range you're in. You're in between 2360 and 2330. So if that is the daily bottom wick, then you are likely to continue up. It's just some final confirmations before I say so. Like a closure above 48 would be ideal here. So let's see what happens here, chat. If you get a bottom wick first at 44, that's supposed to be great. Amazing. The flip to go up towards the daily, because that 4 bottom wick will confirm that daily candle won't be flipping bearish again, and it will continue to drive towards the daily resistance. Or what we could do as well is, if price opens up without a bottom wick, we can take the sells down towards that bottom wick zone. So let's say it opens up and then pushes up towards 5-1. We can take those sells from what would be like 48 down towards like 40 zones. But bottom wicks before ripping up for me would need to be minimum 43. I would like to see it close above the range. Like, this is my 50-minute zone here, right, that I have at 4.8 on the 4 hour time frame. It's gonna be a little lower at the most recent level, which is gonna be 4.7. This is the 4 resistance. So it closed above, right? The last time we closed above his range was here. So it could be the same mirror. It looks like the same exact candle. The only issue is with this is last time before ripping up, it actually tapped into 30, which it hasn't done today yet. And that was the move. Tap 30 and then continue to push up. But there's never been a time where you can't just, where you had a bearish structure and you close above and you drove up from here off of the data we have. So let's see what happens here. This isn't enough yet for me for buys up just yet. It was about, I think, 29 pips away from the 4 candle lows or support. If it flips and it drives up, and it taps that 5.2 to 5.3 zone, that'll be our wick entries down. Like we'll take just market execution selves down toward 49 and then 47 in that zone there. But I must flip and break the highs first, right? But this, no, this wasn't enough of a top wick for me. Much move so far, 18 so far off the rip of the 4 kind of opening. If this 5 closes back into the range chat below like 47.235, like below this, back into this 5-minute range here, the next one, if it prints a top wick and it breaks the highs, or it doesn't have to break the highs, but I'll say at least here, like right here, based off of these candles to the left here, it taps in that zone for a top wick, we can take this flip down. It'll be a flip though, it won't be a wick entry, it will be the flip. Then that'll be the push down for the bond wick on the 4, but it's got to close below 47 first in a minute and a half here. Be a 40 hit range. And the top wick that you have next in the 5 will also be the 4 flip too. So you're coming for a top wick and you tap into this zone, it'll be the 4 flip. And as the 4 flips bullish, right? Ideally, the idea is the 4 flips bullish to drive up to fill the wick. But if it doesn't and the 5 reflips bearish, then the 5 will be a fake go back to the range, and you can take the sells from 46 down towards 42 overall target. But there are levels down here on the way down, like at 46 or 45.5. There's another level down here at like 43, 42 zones. Let's see how this one closes there in 40 seconds. You can argue and say the 1 hour closes the leg candle, but there's a pretty decent wick there. All right, so you close below, great. If you can get a top wick chat at 40, I'll say 47 here minimum, 47 to 40, 47.6 to 48.321. We can take the sell stops down on the re-breakout lows. But I must tap at least a zone here first. I'm basing these zones right here based off of these wicks to the left here. And then this zone right here is the 4 flip. Ideally the 4 flip, but this would be a minimum requirement. And then we'll take the re-breakout lows down towards, I'll say 44, 42 levels. But no sell stops just yet. You're coming close. No ideas for buys. The idea for buys was a tap into 42 and then the flip. And that's where we're looking for sells down, because 42 is where you'll likely print the bottom wick at before ripping up. So if you don't want the sells coming down for the bottom wick at 5.3, 5.2, then you just take the buys up on the flip once it does come down for a bottom wick. But that's the reason why I'm not looking for buys yet. The idea today is buys, but not yet, because you need a bottom wick first. Does that make sense? So it's about like, what's the next step to the process here before you continue to push up. Like this would be valid here. If you get something like this today, a tap into like 4.3, the zone, and you flip, right? Because then you can take advantage of the buy stops up until the next amount of resistance at 5.3. Did you flip? You did flip, right? I think you flip it. It wasn't enough of a top wick. Yeah, you did flip for a quick second, but it wasn't enough. Was that it? Did you just tap? Oh, there we go. Nice, chat. So you've tapped into that top wick zone that you wanted to see. I think that's a 4 flip, right? I'm gonna have a sell stop here now placed on the re-break of the 5-minute zone lows at 2342.82. Did this send? Yeah, this send. So I got a sell stop here. Very key. This is very important to understand. This sell stop must activate within this 5 candle. So what that means is that it must activate before 9:10, because if this 5 closes bullish here, the next 5 as it comes down could easily be a bottom wick for the 5, because there's no bottom wick here in the current 5, and that's why we're taking the sell stops. Because if it flips, you're assuming it's gonna drive, but the idea is that it flips, right? If it closes, it can't flip. It's gonna be a closure plus a new 5 candle. So if this 5 doesn't, if this sell stop doesn't get activated by 9:10, we'll delete them. We'll wait for 9:10 to come out, form, likely 9:15 to be honest, and then take positions from there on out. But I am expecting a flip here. You finally came up and tapped that zone at 48. And then stops here, in this case, chat, if we get active, would be likely, I'll say like 23.54 to be honest. 23.5. That'll be the sell stop. Or that'll be the stops for the sell stops. Came close to activating there, just didn't activate just yet. The sell stop on Blueberry is at 2345.82. So it's the breakout lows. Wherever that breakout low is on your broker is the sell stop we have here. And TP will be like, overall TP will be around 43, I'll say. But just be aware of like 44 and then 43, because that's likely where we'll move stocks to break even at, and then manage risk at. We're even close full at. 40 seconds here. It looks like you're not going to get activated here. And we're going to delete them, because if the next 5 comes down, chat, and activates that same exact spot, the 4 count flips, right? And before the 4 flips, if you come down for a bottom wick on the 5, that'll be the bottom wick for 5 for us to rip up. And therefore, it won't be end sells here just yet, until you at least tap 40 or 5.3 then, if that's the case. I don't think we'll be activated here in 20 seconds. I highly doubt it. Yeah, chat. So deleting sell stops here, guys. This 5 did not flip, obviously. It came close, but the idea was that the 5 must flip after tapping 4.8 for a top to come down. It didn't. This 5 closed above. You have the 4 flip now. So in this case, you probably expect price to drive up towards, I'll say 54. Once it taps 54, if this is it, if this is the bottom wick for us to rip up towards 54, then we'll just take sells, market execution sells at 5.3 down towards 4.8, 4.7 zones. It'll be a market executioner at like 5.3.89 sells coming down towards the most recent support next. In this case, it'll be around the 4 flip, because this is the range we're in between here and here. So we can take sells from here on out down towards like 50 or 4.7 in that zone there. The ideal target would be a daily flip, right? But there's levels on the way down that price must break, and they're pretty heavy levels in this case. Like 47 is pretty heavy level, and 4.2. But at least what you do have is if you push up from here on out, you do have advantage points from 5.3 down towards like 5.2, 5.1. So you'll see that being printed anyways. It'll be around here. Be 5.3 chat, 5.3.68. So you're 30 pips away right now. Buys would have been great going up, but I would have wanted to see 4.2 first, right? Hence why we wanted to take sells down, because that was the bond we wanted to see. But it didn't. It came down towards 4.6 only. A 4 flip was what? 4 flip gave you 27 pips on the flip. What was their chat? It'll be around 53.98. That'll be a wick entry. I'll prefer if it just continue to pop up from here on out, because if it comes up after printing bottom, like let's say this 5 closes, right, and then you get a 5 looking like this, and you get a bottom wick on the way up, it might be a little tougher because you're actually building structure up. So therefore, the chances of you rejecting that 5.3 is a lot less, because you were more likely to continue up past it, due to the fact that you have bottom wicks being printed on the way up. But if you pop up from here and out without bottom wicks here, this is perfectly fine. I would prefer that before this 5 closes, but I think what's next is a 15 closures as well. So yeah, with the 15 closure here, the only way we can get that is if you open up looking like this, right? Open up no bottom wick. If you get a bottom wick, it can easily just continue to break past 5.3, and on the way up towards the daily resistance then, which would then be 60. So then we can look for buys above 5.3 if that's the case. So this really matters here. What was this level here? 52.581. This was, what is this? 52281. I guess right here, minor level. This would have been, what did that come down for? $29, $28. Dawn makes me hate trading. He streams 3 to 4 hours, no win trades. What do you mean? We haven't had a trade since Thursday, but Friday nothing happened, right? We had a crazy day on Friday. Don't blame me. It was after the stream ended. It was before the stream started, actually. Yeah. You moved 400 pips during the London session. We couldn't grab anything during the NY session, and then yesterday, the move happened at 11. What do you want me to do about that? You know? The move happened at 11 a.m. yesterday after we hopped off. No, we did get a trade yesterday. We got one trade at 8:30 yesterday. Yeah, like right during the analysis in the morning, and then hit break even. Which reminds me, I got delete trades taken here. And today we're still waiting. It's only 9:15. News came out at 8:30. I shouldn't make you hate trading, bro. It's not, you know, it's not. You telling me I'm the reason why you haven't had positions, bro? Me? Am I that powerful? Not make you enter? I think what chat doesn't like, or a lot of people in chat don't understand, is like, so we have an analysis, right, every day. And we would, in the morning, say what position we're taking that day. Not because like that's is what we want, but in terms of what price must print, that would be the idea. So we're looking for trades following that idea. We have all these ideas coming for a day, for buys and for sells, right? And if it prints during the session, then we're taking it. But if it doesn't print, there's something we can take. Like, what has been printed so far that we mentioned this morning that we wanted to take? It came close a couple of times. I think the sell stop came close, and also this came close as well at 5.2. I honestly thought we'll tap 5.3 and that'll be the wick entry down, but it didn't. Nothing else came close yet. And for the 4-hour buy stops up, if you're talking about like this buy stop here in the 4-hour time frame, I would have wanted to see a bottom wick tapping into here first, but I didn't. It came close, but I didn't. And that's why we haven't had positions yet. But this news candle, if it wasn't for news, that idea would have been fine to take. The sell is down, but there was news in the way there, so it was a little tough. But the only thing we have next here is really seeing what happens at 5.3 zones down. This 15 closer, this is a pretty decent closure. This 15 close above. I don't know if this is a 4 bottom wick yet because I wanted to see it being tapped at 4.2. That's what price shows. There's been like once or twice where you got bottom wicks here. Like you can say here you got a bottom wick, like in these zones you got bottom wicks down, but is that enough? The thing about these bottom wicks down towards here and here was that you actually, before coming up further, you actually came down and tapped the over a daily bottom wick zone at 31st. So it's a little different. And that's what you wanted to see earlier. If that got tapped earlier, this taking buys from 4-5 up would have been fine. I think this 15 opened up, printed a bottom wick, then printed a top wick. Now it's kind of at the opening again. You have NYC open chat in about 12 minutes here, so 9:30 could bring some more volume here for us. But I can't do much here. Gotcha, bitch. This is not a hate speech, but every time I come back to trade, the loss happens in seconds and the win takes hour and a win 5% of what you already lost. I think because you don't come to every stream. I think because you stream hop. And when you stream hop, right? Like you're here for some streams. You happen to come to the streams that losses happen. The last loss we had on stream was on, I think, you tell me of every stream we had so far this year. You've come to the one on the 9th, the one on the 25th, the one on the 15th of April, the one on February 5th, the one on the January 24th of all the other streams. You gotta come every day. That's the thing. Like you can't just come for like once in a while. Are you monetized? Am I monetized? I'm monetized, but YouTube's not monetized now. I'm monetized. Nah, I'm not monetized. Too much copyright music. I haven't been monetized since I first started streaming. unfortunately. But even if I was monetized, it wouldn't be that much of a difference. Like instead of getting paid, like I'm probably missing out on, I think 50% or 40% of what I could be making on YouTube. Not that much of a difference. And I'd rather have music for the vibes. How many trades taken May? May we've taken 11 plus 6 plus 2. That is so far 14 days. We have 17, 8, 19 trades. So about a little over 1 trade a day. 1.25 trades a day on average. That's not bad. We haven't had trade in like 2 days though. We're on stream, but on stream this month we've had 11 trades. Like 14. How many trading days were there, chat, this month? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trading days. We have 11 trades. We're averaging at 1 trade per stream so far for the month, which is normal. Interesting. Starting to reject there. No bottom wick was formed yet. I'm pretty sure if you had a bottom wick at 30 early today, this move from on the 4 candle would have completed the move before the close at 5.3. It didn't. And if you had a bottom wick on the open of the 4 candle coming down to tap 4.2, we would have just filled the rest of the range at 5.3, but you didn't. You see what I mean? It's very key. It might be frustrating, but 9 times out of 10, that's what price would likely print or ripping up in that direction. And it's probably why you see price struggling here. You have a minute for a 5-minute close here, which could still flip. If it flips, that'd be pretty interesting. I don't think it's gonna flip though. I'm pretty sure it's gonna stay bearish. And then the 15 closures in 6 minutes, and NYSE's in 6 minutes as well. And if a 30-minute candle closes back into the range during NYSE open, you can wait for a top. We can take sells down towards 4.2 next. You were so close to the wick entry, chat. You were like maybe 12 pips away. It would have been here down towards here. That was your advantage point. But you were close. That deal was there. This wasn't the zone we wanted to be tapped. The thing is, with your capital, 10 pips makes you thousands, and for us poor people, it makes us $5. First of all, you gotta build your way up. Like, you have to build your way up. Like, yeah, my 10 pips is 3K for my lot size, but at one point, 10 pips for me was $10. And if you can't make 10 bucks and be satisfied with 10 bucks, I promise you, you will never make it out in trading. I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen. You must be comfortable with making $10 before you get comfortable making $20. The skill set there isn't making the most money. The skill set is taking the right trades, following your playbook. If you continue to focus on doing that single thing every single day, focus on taking your playbook and only your playbook every single day, you build consistency. You know what trades you're taking. Because you shouldn't be trading for, I need to pass my funded by tomorrow. Let me just take a couple trades here, which is in some cases you can't control because you're on whatever, right? But like, you shouldn't have a monetary goal every single day. It should be following my plan. As long as I follow my plan, I won. And that could mean $10 at first for the first year and a half, 2 years. Yeah, cool. But who said you're gonna be a full-time trader by next month? Nobody. That's just a goal you set in mind that I honestly wouldn't say is highly doable for new traders when you first come to trading. Like, it's every trader has a goal and dream to make it out within the first month, but 95% of traders blow their first accounts anyways, right? So focus on doing the right things, focus on building that skill set, and the rest will come afterwards. It might be $10 for the first 2 years, but eventually at one point that 10 pips will be 3K, that 10 pips will be 30K, that 10 pips will be 400K. Like eventually it will become more and more and more, but you gotta focus on doing the right things first. You focus on making money, you're never gonna grow. You're never gonna grow. Money will change over time. You'll make more losses or bigger losses over time. You'll have bigger wins over time. But when you focus on doing the right thing every single day, you're actually building skill. And with that skill, you can do anything. But if you can't be comfortable making $10, I'm sorry, but trading isn't for you. It's not gonna work out. It simply isn't gonna work out. I don't know what else to tell you. I've seen way too many traders take that approach in my DMs. It just doesn't work out. You gotta focus on doing the right things. The right thing isn't focus on making 3K a day on your 50K account or on your $50 account. It's just not gonna happen, bro. It might happen when you have like gold pushing towards all-time highs and you go full leverage on that position, and then you tend to have a great week due to the fact that gold is very volatile and you're able to flip your account from X amount to X amount. But then what happens a week after that when you don't have that volume? What's the skill set that you have developed since? Nothing. All you developed was more money. But when you have more money, you don't have the skill to continue compound that money. Okay, I promise I'll be here every day. I have $9 right now. I will be with you for a full year. Let's see. All right, bro. That was a talk you needed, bro. Really? that was a talk you needed to have the right approach now. I mean, let's see. We'll keep you accountable, ZQ. Everyone in chat, keep him accountable for being every day. 999, thanks for the user. What's the difference between your signals and your lives? Signals will be called during Asian, London, New York, compared to New York, or the stream just being during the New York session. So yeah, like that's the difference. The only difference is if I'm trading all 3 sessions and I only stream during New York session, you guys may not get trades during you guys won't get trades during the Asian and London. I'm not live. You can look at the pip count difference if you want. But yeah, man, it's tough. Like I'm not saying that to discourage you from trading, but it's just tough. A lot of traders, first start trading and then they want to change their lives by next month. And that's the problem. They chase that feeling. They chase that monetary value that they must see before they go full time or they take trading seriously. And it's like you don't build any skill doing so. All you're doing is chasing money. Right? Like you could, if I were to give a new trade today $10,000, you tell me you're not gonna blow it? Their excuse would be, it's easier to trade when I have more money. It's not. It's the same shit. If you can't catch 10 pips, you can't catch 10 pips. If you can't wait for a closure above the range, you can't wait for a bottom wick. You can't wait for a bottom wick. It's simple as that. It doesn't matter if you have $100. It doesn't matter if you have 100K. You can't wait for your confirmations. You can't trade. It doesn't matter how much money someone gives you. You tell me because you're struggling waiting for like a closure above the range, right? Which means you're impatient. You're struggling to do so. So if someone were to give you 20, 30K, you'll be able to do so. That's not how it works, man. Even if you do so, you wouldn't know how to act because you went from X amount to X balance. All right, what do you average? You have NYSE open here. So what do you have so far being printed? You have a very nice 4 bottom wick like the previous candle, right? It's decent. Again, it could be the day of low. It could be a possibility that could be the day of low because this is the level that you are respecting today. And you did come down for a bottom wick at some given point today. So structure shows that, yes, it could be. I wouldn't say it's confirmed yet, but with the 30-minute candle closing the way it is as well, with the bottom wick here, sorry, I had a hiccup. If the 30-minute candle closed the way it did here, right, closing above 23.46, showing you signs that still respecting this level of support here, then what you could do is I'll say wait for a bottom wick here at 23.47. Once you do get the bottom wick at 23.47 or maybe even like 47.3, can probably see the re-break of the highs up. I think the re-break of the highs here would be around from 49 up towards the wick fill will give you. This wick fill is 37 pips. How much is this break of the highs here? What I'm gonna do here, chat, I'm gonna have a buy stop right here at 49.49 here. I think that was enough of a bottom wick. You came down and tapped into this zone to the left there at 47, which is like here anyways. I think the difference is like 2 pips. I don't think there's a difference here. But I have a buy stop on the re-break of the highs here at 49.49. All right, it's above the break of the highs. I think you came close there just now. You came towards, I think it was 49.30. But I have it on the re-break of the highs. And if you just came down now, then, or no, you didn't. I thought you did for a second. If you do come down for steer bottom wick, it's fine. We'll still have the buy stop there. That'll be even better for us. But it won't be a market execution at or a wick entry due to the fact that the daily candle, I'm still concerned about the bottom wick at 2330. All right, so if you come down from here and you break the lows, coming back down the opposite way, I would assume that you're gonna make your way down towards like 42 next, and then eventually that 30 zone. But if you flip off this 30-minute candle after printing a bottom wick, then this buy stop would be perfect. All right. Drone speech, it's in about 30 minutes here, so I'm not too worried about that just yet, because one, it is a speech and you have NYC open. I would assume if this candle flips bullish, it will be between now and 45. If this candle doesn't flip by 45.50, then I'll delete it. I'll delete the buy stop. All right, but this is the buy stop, chat. It's at 49.49 here. This is perfect. It just came down to re-break the lows. That's even better for a bottom wick. If you re-break the highs here, you have a whole entire wick to fill. And I think the wick fill gives you a 37 pip advantage point, 32. And then your overall TP would be around like 55 in that zone there. It will also be the forward flip too. See the forward candle? It's bearish right now, but the flip will give you that. All right, so the buy stop, making that clear. There's no market executions here. Like, don't. It's very important this candle flips. Some of you guys might want to take positions here and say it's a better entry at 35 pips, but the idea is that you must re-break the highs for this to be valid. Otherwise, you could continue to break back into the range, and this could easily be the start of a new daily bottom wick. All right, so pay close attention. It's very key to understand that. How much is this? This right here, 2. Yeah, so we have like 10 minutes left for the buy stops here. If it doesn't activate by like 45.50, we'll delete them because there is news at 10, and then we'll see what 10 a.m. does for us. But this is NYC open here, so I would assume we'll have some volume here, chat. All right, so buy stop is at 2349.49. That's the break of the highs. Some brokers might be different, like you might have a different price point based off the broker, but wherever the 4-hour break of the highs is the current highs, or no, not the 4-hour count, sorry, the 30-minute break of the highs, that's where it is. I've closed below, but the idea is off of 30, right? So as long as the 30 is still open, you're valid. If the 30-minute candle closes back into the range, it'll be 10 anyways. We'll be out. Or we'll be deleting them anyways before the closure. But in case you guys are worried about the 5. How far are you here? 35 pips away still. Can you re-break the highs here? Where'd you tap just now? You came down, you tapped. Oh no, it's close. I wanted to see if you can find a tap at 42. I'm close. 44. The more bottom wicks you have, the better it would be. And that's why we kept waiting for the bottom wicks after 9 because of the 4-hour candle, right? New 4 opening, but like you see how in the smaller time for now you have like all these bottom wicks here. You have overall wick here, structure here, structure here. If you flip bullish, you're gonna continue to drive up towards 5-3 and the rebreak of the highs for the 30-minute wick fill. You'd be good. You'll also have a 5-minute closure above it too, I'm pretty sure. But it's not the flip chat, it's the break of the highs. I think the difference there is like 8 pips. And we be activated here. Here comes the flip. Oh, there's a flip. Can it break? You flip for a quick second there. You're 6 pips away, chat. We're 8 pips away. I think break even for us, chat, would be 51.46. All right, close. Coming close to activating, and you re-break. Should be activating here in about a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 1.5, and 1. All right, so still struggling. Came close. And okay, there you go. Cool, chat. So got into buys now off of the 30-minute candle flip from NYC open. All right, got into buys there. TP will be up here at 5.4. Stop loss will be below the current 4 lows, or the previous 4 lows, I'll say, down here at 2336.016. You can also use this stop here, just might be a little more aggressive. I'm gonna use this stop down here and then work my ways towards managing risk if it closes below 46. So I have this extra room to play with. So if the price closes back below like 46, or not 46, sorry, 42, I'll look for ways to manage risk. But other than that, as long as it stay above this ranges, it should continue to drive up towards that 5.4 level next. All right, that's about we got into, chat. On to buys off of that candle, off of the rebreak of 30-minute candle highs. You have about 20 minutes left for until a 1-hour close. If you guys are worried about that, you still got a lot of time. I wouldn't worry until like 9:55, 9:50. And then break even in this case, chat, would be for us at 5.1. So just that'll be, I think, 20 in profit around there. And then TP overall be like around 5.4, 5.3. Is this the current 4 lows? It is, right? Yeah, it is. 4.5. You have a closure too, a 5-minute closure above the range. So you have a 5 closure plus a 30-minute. The 5 doesn't really matter. It's a very small confirmation, but the idea is a 30-minute candle. But the 5 is something in our favor. And you re-break the highs here. The re-break the highs is 49.90. Let me just put TP here. So TP, chat, will be 5.4. You could probably extend it, to be honest, towards the... Yeah, you could probably extend it here because you already created a top wick at 42.52. You can probably extend it towards the daily target today, which is going to be 60. I'm probably gonna extend it, but you know, 5-3, probably gonna close half or something minimum if I'm not gonna trail stops and profit. Let's put 2360.674. Stop loss would be the lows at 236.016. It rebroke the highs, right, just now? If I'm not wrong, I think it did. Yeah, it did rebreak the highs. And it popped. You have a 15 closure in about 3 minutes here. I would assume we'll be out by 45 to be honest, but we'll see. The NYC open volume. No sound? I mean, no sound. Hello, hello, hello. Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3. The previous sell side was also on news. Yeah, the bottom wick that you wanted to see today. Yeah, yeah. That was your news. I would have loved to take the sells before news, but we don't take positions before news. But the idea was that you gotta come down for a bottom wick. So we're looking for ideas from like, I think 4-4 down towards like 4-2. But yeah, that was before news. This is a 5 bottom wick. 5 bottom wick has been printed. Can you flip? The flip will be the rebreak of the highs off of 30 as well. Managing risk chat won't be until like 44. You see how you have a level at 42 here? If you close below, then yeah. Like if you close below this range, I would assume that you're gonna drop down and fill the rest of the range, but not until 44 or 42. You have a 15 close there in about a minute. This 15 is gonna close bearish here. 30-minute count is still open, so you can still flip at any given point. That is still valid. So we still have positions running until then. Yeah, 15 close. 15 close respecting 46 though. The most recent support to the left here. Why didn't you enter 3 positions as yesterday on a 30-minute flip? We had a smaller stop yesterday. And you stopped around like 45-ish pips each position. So it was around 120 pips overall stops. If we use like the current 30-minute lows for sure, like you can definitely have like 3 positions there or 2. I think 3, yeah, we've been 120. But we're using this stop down here. If this were to happen, like if you see how like we're above 47 here, if this were to happen above 5.3, because there'll be a range too by then. Then yeah, for sure I can use a current most recent stop, but my stop is down here because this could still come down for a steeper daily bottom wick at 30, right? But I'll say once it closes above 5.3, then it's more like confirmed that this is the daily bottom wick. This is just the move up towards here though, and that's what we're looking to take advantage of. So this is fine for us to take, but for us to have a much smaller stop, I would have needed this to print above 5.3 for me to have like a 4 pip stop here. And you re-break the highs. This is ranging right now between 49 and 46, which is good. It's not like breaking below 46 just yet. It just has to re-break the highs here. Can this be it? GME down 20% off the open. I was looking at GME yesterday, I'm not gonna lie, and I know like we don't follow price action, but it's like, oh wow, opened up at 64, came down towards here. I was looking at it and I was like, well, there's still no bottom wick at $9.22. But then again, you can just mirror this whole entire move up from here on out. That's what happened last time. You mirrored the entire move up. Holy shit, it's at 62. It's nuts. All right, here's the re-break of the highs. Why are you guys spamming W's for? Nothing happened yet. Can you fill the wick? The wick fill will be 29 pips. 15 doesn't have a bottom wick. 15 doesn't have a bottom wick, yes. So you do want to consider that, but the 30-minute candle is that deal, right? And the 30-minute candle is what we base it off of. 30-minute with the 4 reflipping. I try to find the next 15-minute resistance if you were to reject that, and it is going to be 51 lows anyways. I'm basing that off of these levels to the left here. So you have like at least 19 pips before like you can move stocks to break even here. If you are worried about the 15 bottom wick, just move stocks to break even here, right? But I believe there's still more room for us to try to go up towards the 30-minute wick fill. Did you tap? Almost 51.467 chat would be the break-even point. Can you re-break the highs? Once you re-break these highs, you should get a pop. Like from here up until like 41.8. It'll be the break of the 50-minute highs. Close, you're like a pip away. I think you're like so close to the 15 break of the highs. Like 0.3 points away. Or 3 points away. I'll say once this 5 closes and it prints a bottom wick and it fills the wick up, we'll move stocks break even. So for instance, like once this 5 closes like this, right? And the next 5 prints a bottom wick, fills a wick up, we'll move our stops to break even because the most recent low on the 15, the 5 shows that's around here. So I would assume if you come down for a bottom wick will be around there. When we move stocks to break even, it's technically just the 5-minute bottom wick that will be at, unless this is the bottom wick here. But you'll see the break of the highs or the wick fill regardless. The 1 hour closure is what's next to chat. So the 1 hour closure, I'll say as long as it closes above 46, you're good for this next one to continue up anyways. Worst case, you don't fill the wick now. The next 1 hour candle fills the wick up at 5.3. You just might see another bottom wick, but you're still breaking above that range there. You break the highs here. All right, so you got the break of the highs. So what I'm gonna do here, chat, is I'm gonna move my stops to break even and close half of my positions here. So close half my positions there. Move stops to break even, making this a risk-free trade. What's that guy's name again? Mr. ZQ. There you go, bro. All you gotta do is come to the streams every day and not pick and choose when to come and stream hop. When you stream hop, you're gonna be confused. ZQ, I smell the smell of a stop loss. Let me guess, you didn't take it because you got scared, and now you're gonna say, well, when I don't take the trade, it doesn't play out. Yeah. But yeah, chat. That is the wick fill. Well, that is the minimum, I'll say, requirement of the trade. Now, whatever happens next happens. Great. I would assume you'll fill the rest of the wick. The only issue is that we are getting closer to the end of the, I'll say, 1 hour closure. So you may see a pullback. If you close with no top wick, then I'm gonna just move my stops to the opening of the 1 hour candle lows next. If you happen to tap 5-4 the very last minutes of 9 a.m. then I'll look to close full around 5-4ish in that zone. Okay. So we'll see what happens there. I would hope, to be honest, I would love to see if we can close with no top wick above 5-4 and then move our stops to the break of the lows on the next 1 hour candle. So this is what I'm trying to say. If this candle closes above the range like this, right, and then the next one opens up and this is what it prints, we'll move our stop loss to the break of that lows or trail stops and profit. All right. Powell speaks in 8 minutes. Yeah, Powell speaks, but it's a speech, so like you won't get like a spike. You will get volume coming in for sure, like during the 1 hour candle. But I closed half already. I already did my part. Right, we did everything we can today, chat. What did we do today? We had a plan to move stops break even here, close half when those ranges going up as well. And you can see like price starting to struggle here as well. It is a struggle point. I would say once the 5 closes above, if it closes above, you are good to drop further. But this is a level to be aware about, and that's why, you know, minimum stops break even if you're still in, and the rest is whatever price wants to bring here. I think all our ideas today would have been fine, because at one point we were looking for sells coming down for the bottom wick at towards 36. That move played out, and the second sells we were looking for was the 4 opening, which played out as well. It just didn't tap our exact points. So every idea played out without giving us the perfect entry, so we couldn't take it. But this one finally presented, and it was perfect. We got a bottom wick. He came down to re-break the lows, which is even better for us. And then you re-broke the highs, and it was a simple 30-minute wick go up. A very simple trade. Now let's see what price does here, because I do want a runner, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't expect one because it's the end of the 1 hour close. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't expect the runner to play out here. I think we'll hit break even. The closure. If you guys enjoyed the stream, man, leave a like and sub to the channel, man. I appreciate you guys being here today. We got 3.5K people watching. It's patience, chat. And I know it might have been fresh in the last 2 days, right? But you wait long enough, you'll eventually get that perfect setup. You'll eventually will get it. But one thing we didn't do was lose our shit and start taking trades that we wouldn't be taking, just because, you know, we haven't gotten a trade in 2 days on stream. We'll get one eventually. You know how it works, right? It's not your fault. It's just what the market prints. The last video has been a blessing. Yeah, honestly, I was considering taking 3 positions and having stops at 44 on all 3, because it would have been the same stop as this. It would have been the same stop loss, but I would have done it if you closed above 5-3 for sure. I know some of you guys might have. Minute stops wouldn't have been broken though. That would have been fine too. It would have been a 4 pip stop if that's what you used. Let's see, chat. 3 minutes left for news here, okay? Diamond hands. Sheesh. On GME. I mean, technically, there's a support being formed. There's a resistance here. You gotta fill the range up. Don't have a bottom wick. I've never seen stack positions on stream. Have you ever done it live? Yeah, we have. We had like 4 positions on live at one point. We have. In drawdown though. Like stack pineapples we had. The other stacks are for the stainless only, unfortunately. Is that the leg candle on GME? Where? On the 4-hour candle? Yeah, it'll really be a blessing if you can close above 5-1 on this 5 closure. The next 5 is likely to pop up towards 5-4. You can close full right at 5-4. That'd be perfect. If you close below 5-1, you're still going to be in this 5-minute range from, I'll say here, right, to here. Therefore, you may see a bottom wick on the next 1-hour candle coming down towards 4,950. If you survive it, great, but I would assume so. So you do need to close above, I'll say this range to the left here, above 5-1 or above 5-2. That'd be perfect. The next 5 should then just pop up towards 5-3 and then come down for a bottom wick afterwards. But you'll be out at 5-4, 5-3. Who answers no to vote? Wait, what did did you take it, Mr. ZQ? Take that position? I hope you did, bro. But I don't want to hear the next one saying, yo, Don, man, I didn't take this one because I was scared, and then, oh man, I knew I should have taken it. I knew it. Can I enter now? You don't have the same advantage point. If the idea is still there if the 1-hour closes above, because you still have a 1-hour closure, but the advantage point going up wouldn't be the same. Like, you do have clean traffic showing you that you're going up towards 5-3, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm predicting a closure of no top wick here on a closure, and then if you close above 5-4, stops to the candle lows immediately the moment the candle opens up. Or here, you can probably trail stops here just in case the candle flips. I'll wait for this bottom wick to form. All right, I'm out, chat. I got out. Fuck. I said it earlier, chat. I'm like, if you push up at the end of the 1-hour candle, the last minutes at 5-4, I'll probably get out because I'm expecting a bottom wick next. If you close with no top wick, I would have preferred this push to be a little sooner than the last minute here. I'm afraid that this candle could pull back still. But I closed full there at, what was that? Overall 48 pips. The trade alone was 30 I think, total net, because we calculate net profits. It was 40. What was this? Why doesn't this say what I closed at? I think that's 30. What's 3.9? 9.7, 30, 32, something like that. 32 pips. If you want to hold, you could hold towards 60. 60 is the daily target. It is going to be the daily candle top of the range. That's what that is. I closed there. I'm okay with that. All right, I'm okay with that. 1 hour opening here. This is a pretty decent closure above the range as well. Again, I would consider trailing stops to the 1 hour lows. I'm just not too sure this is a low yet. Looking left, let's see what the low could be here. So looking left, your 1 hour resistance, there's one right here at 5.5. There's also support being printed here at 5.2. Yeah, so I'll say with us pushing up now, you can probably trail your stops into the lows and continue to trail towards the 4 hour candle or the day target, which is that 60 zone. It's doable. But I got out, chat. All right, I got out. Very happy with doing so. Yo, what's his name again? ZQ. Where you at, bro? We're done. You only cash 10 pips. Yeah, it was a good trade, chat. It was a good trade. I honestly wasn't expecting to. I honestly, when we were struggling at, I think it was 5-3. I thought we were gonna hit break even, or not 5-3. Around like 5-1. I thought we were gonna hit break even, but then the last minute just pushed randomly out of nowhere. Randomly out of nowhere. Where'd you guys get there? Full. Good trade though. Congrats. Like if you guys understood the trade W, if you guys came for just the wins, you know, you will be gone one day. So come for the right reasons, man. Because you will be gone one way. You might as well leave today if you came just for the win. You gotta be here through all the tough times and all the good times. It was just a good time. But as long as you guys understood the trade, if you have any questions, let me know. I'll answer them right now about the trade, but I think it was pretty straightforward. I think anyone year one of trading with us would have got this, to be honest. It wasn't too complicated. I trade SMC into the same trade as me? Oh, wow. Really? SMC, smart money concepts. Why TP is not 2060? This is 4-hour resistance. What do you mean? It was. We closed due to the fact that I'm expecting a 1-hour pullback for a bottom wick. I could be wrong about it, right? But that's what I was expecting. That's what I did. Whatever I said earlier about the trade when I were in it is exactly whatever I did. So I gave like 2 points. I said how if it pushes the last minute, I'm gonna close full. If it stays above like above 5-3, 5-4 for the 1-hour opening, and it opens up no bottom wick, I'll try my stops. But it pushed the last minute, so we took that option and closed full instead. So I need advice. I'm in sells at 37. I mean, you can still come down for the bottom wick on a daily, but you're gonna need to break a lot of structure now, man. Like I'll say, if you close below 4.7, which you know could be a long shot, but if you do close below there, you could make your way down towards 4.2. So therefore, you could take pineapples down. But this right here is a little tough. Like it shows that it's gonna continue to push for the rest of the day today until 23.60. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong for you, but to be honest, bro, it's looking like the structure has been respected, and that's why before taking any sells today, you need to break below 4.2, I believe. I'm not sure how you got in. If you got in at 37, would you enter impulsively in the breakout lows here? Damn, bro. No way you had a 37 entry right there. That is the... I don't know, man. I don't even think the news candle rebroke the lows. Let me put the trade stick in their chat. That was a good trade. That was 30. So we didn't get a trade yesterday, but let's say on average we get 10 pips per day, right? We just averaged out 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Plus 30. Was that 32 pips? 32 pips. I just need 3 more of these to get a twin turbo kit. Why you didn't enter a buy when price closed above your level on 30-minute time frame? I think because no, I did. That's what we entered. We entered based off the 30-minute candle. So you see how this 30-minute candle closed above here? This 30-minute candle here, we waited for a bottom wick, we got it, and then we entered on the break of the current high. That was the entry. We did. That was the entry. Unless you're talking about a different high, then I don't know. You done? Probably, yeah, I'm done. To be honest, I'm very done. Might be a trade after stream in the channel, but done on stream probably. That's all you guys getting. Yeah, that was a NYSE push. Late NYSE push too, like the last minute and a half. Let me just journal the trade zone and then we could call it here, man. So was the last trade on stream really on the 9th? No, it wasn't. It was the 9th was Friday was nothing. Monday was a break even yesterday, right? So we hit break even yesterday. And today was 32. Yesterday we took a trade at 5/3/2024 was 8:30, 8:30, right at 8:30. And the analyze session, gold, it was 4 sells yesterday. I think it was a fake out on the 15th, if I'm not wrong. You took the re-break of the higher low. And today it was, what time is it, chat? We took it at what time? 9:30? 9:38 was activation time. It was gold by breakout. The break at the current higher lows after 30 NYC open. Then this channel we did 30 back-to-back 30 pieces, back-to-back days, chat. Damn. Hey Rez, I think we're gonna open your gift tomorrow or something. I don't know. Or today. Reza got me like 6 gifts, chat. I gotta open them on stream, he said. He wrote me a whole letter too. From Colombia that he went to like 6 months ago. But we finally linked up like last week. He gave me the gifts. Today or tomorrow? Alright, those. Primitive flip. Oh. Will power change direction? I don't know. I don't know that. But what I do know is that you do have a bottom wave to be created. And this could be it. You just formed it. I honestly think, chat, if you guys like have FOMO over the extra push that was like 20 pips, we would have closed half, first of all. But like, even if you did trail stops, like we would have closed full here for an extra 20. So it would have been an extra 10 pips total. But instead of like 9, would have been probably like, or instead of 30, would have been like 40 pips. Another 10 pips. So I wouldn't feel FOMO for that, to be honest with you guys. But this is over our rejection point. It was a level. It was definitely a level here that was being respected onto the 15, I think. The 1 hour is still bullish above, but it's just the bottom wick, right? But since you opened up with the top wick first, if you come down for a bottom wick now, it's gonna be just a break back into the range. The 4 candle hasn't tapped that 42 level just yet. That could still print. So let's see what happens between 47 and 5.2 here, because this is a very key level. I would say if it continues to push down and it closes back below 4.7, you can take sells down. To be honest, below 4.7, sells down below there towards like 4.2, because then this is gonna happen. There'll be a fake out, and then what we said all morning is gonna come to light, which is the daily candle no bottom wick. Alright? I just don't know if there's enough time today. It's 10 a.m. already, so unless you start pushing now heavily, you need closures below there. But any given point, this can still be a 1 hour bottom wick, so just be, you know, like I wouldn't consider any sells until you actually close back below 47. This can just be a 1 hour bottom wick. You're only 10 minutes to the candle. And if you flip bullish at like 5.4, then you're on your way up towards 60 next, which is the daily target. That's what you probably want to wait for. How are the chances for price to re-break the lows at 32? I wouldn't want to take sells below 32. I would want to take sells on the way down towards 32. Like I want to take sells below 46 down to 42 if I'm looking for any sells today, or below 42 down towards 38. I wouldn't want to wait till the break of lows to take the sells. I wanna, if you could read the story of the day, the higher time from story shows that there's a bottom that must be needed for us to drive up, right? So that is the idea still. So if the smaller time frame, which is like the 1 hour, the 30, the 4, starts to line up with the higher time frame story, the chapter starts to make sense, then you can take the sells down, right? Which in this case would just be below where? Below 42, below 47. I'll say below 42. Below 47 might be a little sketch because of the 1 hour. It could still be a 4 bottom wick there, but below 42, closures below there would take you straight down towards like 38. But I wouldn't worry about any sells yet, chat, until you actually close below, man. This is still, you're still early into the candle. You're only 11 minutes into the 1 hour candle. It can just be a bottom wick, right? And there's a speech going on right now, so. How's that? Will you update your strategy? Yeah, so me and Reza are currently working on a lot of like content. Like we're actually scripting the content. So like starting this week, you will see like different and more Instagram shorts, and you'll see a lot more YouTube videos coming up. But we're starting to script them. Like he's coming over every week. We're gonna record content in real life. So should be good. It's been again a slow start to the year, bro. Like I wasn't home for half of like the year so far. So it's only been a month since I moved in, so I'm still like, you know, slowly settling in, but I'm good now. Doesn't feel like home yet, I would say though. It's only been a month, but be honest, eating good tonight. Another day, man, just another day, you know. But yeah, always eating good. I need to start working on my playbook. You do. It's a must. Yeah, I'll start at some point. The earlier you start, the better it'll be. The more data you'll have. Alright, chat, man. Fuck, bro. Good day. The 30 pips covered up for the last 3 days of no trades. Thursday, Friday, today. 10 pips each day. Same shit. That's how I see it. I think on stream for the month we're doing not bad so far. I think 114 for the month. We have one loss this month on Thursday, and then we recovered from it on the next fall, the day of actually on stream. So it's not bad. And the month of May is nice here as well. It's been a good month. What was our last May like? Our last May was, let's see, 2023 May, we did negative 142 pips last year, sorry. 2023 May on stream, we did 76 pips. Not bad. Can we finish? If you guys enjoyed the stream, I didn't ask you guys earlier, but leave a like and sub to the channel. That's all I asked for. Just leave a like, man. All we need is 1,000 likes, and that's it. What do we have right now? 699 chat. Come on, man. We had 3.7k viewers today. Really? That's it. 630. Hold on, let me show you guys. Wait, is that a new music video? Fuck, it's gone. Is that a new Rocky song? What is this? Hold on. BBL Jersey. Fuck, it's gone too. Anyways, here chat. Let's see. You have 789 likes, man. Chat, come on. Come on. Don't make me click this button, man. 1,000 likes. I know for a fact there's more than 1,000 people that entered that trade. For sure. Ungrateful bandwagon. Yeah, straight up. Straight up. 200 more likes. We're not getting off till we get 1,000 likes. I'll give you guys a breakdown before I hop off. One more time. And then that'll be it. Alright? But I need 1,000 likes first before we do that. Just one ad in 4 years. Let's go. Sheesh. You are that turd that's on Instagram who the guy who says, you know what I'm gonna do here, chat? Yeah, it's me. There's actually 2 ads that actually work. I've actually never inserted an ad before. I don't know. What's the most likes you got on the stream? I think 1.5, 1.7 or something like that. I think we had, I lied, I think we had 2K likes when we had like 5.5K viewers at one point. Sorry, bro, skip that shit. If you got ad block like me, man, you don't got ads. How much to be my private mentor? For you, special price, man, 50K. No tax though. There's a wire transfer. I got you. I'll give you 50K for about 20 minutes. Pretty good. Pretty good deal, I'll say. We're gonna be talking about no wicks, no top wicks. That's all you need to know. Think I'm trolling? All right, yo. Any chance of working together with my Forex broker in Asia? I don't know, but contact info.controlfx.com if you have any inquiries. Still got you. My team will get back to you. All right, so chat, come on, 100 likes. What did I do this month for May? Let's see. I think May has been pretty good, chat. Can't complain. May has been, let's see. I think that's a pretty solid month, man. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think that's a pretty solid month. You're only 14 days into the month. But we did get a runner this month. So there is that. But aside from the runner, let's say we didn't get that day. So minus this plus the rest. I think 246, negative 100. Probably up like 40 right now, probably. Around 40 to 35. It would have been a good month that way if we didn't grab the runners. Been good though. Should have withdrawal this week. I'm looking to withdraw like 140-ish. For some reason, 140 keeps popping up. I don't know if you guys know, but 140K was the start of the $1 million account. 140K was also that runner position that we caught last week. 140K would be the withdrawal because 140K reset, or before the trade was taken today, at least 140K would have reset the balance back to 500K. That's why I would have done 140, but or would have been, yeah, right, 100K. He's popping up. Position to take down? No position to take. So we're gonna call it a day, to be honest. Looks of it, but just keep in mind, chat, like everything that we said today. Like I know, like it hasn't been printed yet. But once it does print, you'd be like, wow, how the fuck did he know that? Those things are very key to understand. Like those bottom wicks that must be tapped before head up. Like again, if I'm pretty sure if you create a bottom wick today at 30, this position would continue to drop until like at least 33 or 2370. That would have been the case. You didn't create a bottom wick yet, so you are more prone to reject at minor levels, which in this case would have been 5.4 next, and then eventually 60. And then the 4 bottom wick as well. This bottom wick came close. It wasn't enough, but we adapted to the most recent 30-minute candle closure that closed doji. We took that up instead, but we made sure to only take profit at around 5.4 because of that resistance. So with us starting to reject now for 10 a.m., there is a speech going on, so maybe this candle can still flip. But if this 1 hour candle closes below the range here, which would be below 2346 here, guess where you're going next? You're going to come down towards 2343. Now, it's 43 is going to be a tough level, so you might see price hover between 46 and 43 before deciding where it wants to go next. But if it does break below 43 today, you're going to make your way down towards 35. And then what's 35? The daily candle bottom wick. But the difference now between the bottom wick printing earlier in the day and the bottom wick printing now is if you come down now for the day bottom wick, it isn't going to be a bottom wick for us to drive up. It's just going to be a daily flip. So you are more prone to close bearish today if that were to be the case than close bullish with a bottom wick, unless for some given reason price comes all the way down towards that 30 zone, then flips bullish and closes bullish above, which would need a lot of movement. So I don't think that's going to happen. I hope I'm wrong. That would be preferred, but I don't think it's going to happen. So you are more prone to close bearish if you do come down for a bottom wick. Therefore, tomorrow's daily might be a little rough to look at, because tomorrow's daily, if it closes where it is right now, it'll be right at support. It's not closing below, it's not closing above like bullish, it's closing right bearish at support. Therefore, tomorrow might take a little longer to play out before you get direction. And that's why I believe Thursday might be a better day for you compared to Wednesday and Friday. Friday will be a lot better too. Thursday and Friday, like late Thursday to Friday, will be a lot cleaner. But I think tomorrow might be a little tough. I could be wrong, but I think tomorrow might be a little rough in terms of direction. You might not get a break of the range. You might be stuck between 50 and 34 or something like that tomorrow. But aside from that, chat, the weekly is still key here. So maybe price could hold this level today, chat. If you do close bullish today on the daily, tomorrow's daily, if it comes down for the bottom wick tapping 30, that will be the flip on the daily after a bottom wick. Therefore, look in the weekly, that will be the weekly flip. And if the weekly flips bullish, you have the wick flip up towards 2377. Right? So then again, Thursday and Friday would be very clean for you to continue driving up. But yeah, man, that's gold for tomorrow. All right, so yeah, man, like this range right now, I'll probably stay out of chat. I wouldn't do anything in this range just yet. I'll wait to see what happens here. 46 is a very key level. You could reject off of it still. But I'll stay below 43 down towards 35 would be a lot cleaner here. That's the range you want to grab, okay? All right, chat. That's it for me, chat. I'll see you guys likely tomorrow, man. Or tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow. I really take trades, so I'm more of a day trader, but I learned so much coming to the streams. Day trader? Oh yeah, that's like a swing trader then. Yeah, I love, bro. I'm glad you're still learning regardless of how you trade. It's all, the thing about the streams, that's all universal. Like you come to the streams, you don't gotta trade like me, but you will learn something. That's something I could promise you. Like you might not trade, you might not agree with the way I trade, but the things you learn, such as the patience and, you know, waiting for closures and bottom wicks and why these things are key, is all universal, and you can apply that towards your strategy. That's what the drawdown is. Can you do a small account challenge that you're normally streaming, like 1K to 5K? I did do a 1K challenge. It wasn't a challenge though. I don't like the approach of doing a challenge because like there's no skill being developed. Like, yeah, you flip the account, cool. Like I flipped the 1K account 30K. I think the account slowly was building up from 1K to like 1.5, 1.6, and then I just kind of went full send the account. It got to 30K and that was it. But it's not impressive. Like that's not really impressive. Like anyone could have done that when gold was very volatile, right? Keeping that and, you know, applying those skills long term is what's key. So yeah, that was just whatever, but I wouldn't do challenges like that anymore. I think the last time I did a challenge from 1K to, or from $100 to 1K was like 2020, and we successfully did it within 4 or 5 months, I think. I would never like just, did you cash out? Yeah, I cashed out for sure, because it's okay to over leverage, I'll say, if you know what you're risking, but the hard part is knowing when to stop. And I've been there so many times where I flipped the account and I didn't stop, and then eventually your luck runs out, you know, because when you're over leveraging like that, you're going full standard per account, full margin, you're hoping for low to no drawdown. I just happened to have no drawdown. It was during these times here though. It wasn't these times, it was like in, I think April. It was April. It was during the times when we were making all-time highs. So it was a lot easier to take those aggressive entries because you just push, right? But now it's a little different. But yeah, of course. If I didn't, I would have blew the whole entire thing for sure. But that's it, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, wow, 15-minute countdown to reject. Interesting. I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Peace out. Love you guys. Have a good rest of the day. If you guys are still trading, make sure you have a stop loss, make sure protection. Leave a like in the stream. And enjoy, bro. Enjoy. You scared to play Warzone? I actually got a dip today. I would play Warzone actually today, but I actually got a dip. I would play. I promise I would have played, but I actually got a dip today. I got a dip around like 1. So I gotta do some shit beforehand. I also gotta review some stuff too that Reza wants me to review, so I'm busy, bro. But maybe tomorrow, we'll see. I haven't played in a minute. You catching 2-man pips, they can't get many kills. Bro, I haven't played it so long. I'm rusty as fuck. But yeah, blame it on Reza. Hey, bro. Can you do degenerate stream and show us one of those full set of margin accounts for a fun stream just for entertainment? If it's a right time where gold was volatile the way it was, sure, but we can one day, we'll see. We could. Yeah, I guess we can. One day, we'll see. We'll see if it sounds right. We'll see. But the haters, man. You're gonna take advantage of every opportunity you can. You see? I knew this guy wasn't about that disciplined life. Alright, bro, for real. Chat. Later, bro. Have a good day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. W day today. W trade. I'll see you guys on IG. Later, man. Laters.
Maybe in this song?
Maybe in this song? You shouldn't start off. You should start off by singing.
You shouldn't start by saying,
Nigga, I said it, I know that you mad. I've emptied the clip over friendlier jabs. You mentioned my seed and I deal with his dad. I gotta go bad, I gotta go bad. Yeah, drop a 50 bag for the mob in a spot. Drop a 50 bag, 29 for the thought. I was really trying to keep it PG. I was really trying to keep it PG. If you had a set, they give your ass a DP. You civilian gang in real life, you PC. You know who really bang and set my nigga YG. You know who really bang and set my nigga Chuck T. You know who even bang and set out there CB. And nigga Cole losing sleep on this, it ain't me. You better have some paperwork or that shit fake T. Can't be rapping by no ratting that we can't read. I mean it's true, a nigga slimy for my AP. Just like how Metro nigga slime for his main squeeze. Out here begging for attention, nigga say please. Always rapping like you bout to get the slaves freed. You just acting like an activist, it's make believe. Don't even go back to your hood and plant no money trees. Say you hate the girls I fuck, but what you really mean? I been with black and white and everything that's in between. You the black messiah wifing up a mixed queen. And hit vanilla cream to help out with your self-esteem. On some Bobby shit, I wanna know what Whitney need. All that puppy love was over in y'all late teens. Why you never hold your son and tell him say cheese? We could've left the kids out of this, don't blame me. You a
25 more likes, chat. That's it. 25.
Captions always screaming, save me. You did it dirty all your life, you tryna make peace. I heard that one of them little kids might be day free. Don't make it day freeze. Cause if your GM is your BM secret BD, then this is all making plenty fucking sense to me. Hey, let that shorty breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake, now shake that ass for free. Yeah. We're not that kind of free, I'm talking about my nigga Dave. Yo man, a Lil K, we call that shit a mini Drake. He always said I overlooked him, I was staring straight. These bars go over Kenny head no matter what I say. I know you like to keep it short, so let me paraphrase. Knew it was smoke when Abel hit us with the serenade. Niggas say, Almost started reaching for my waist. Drop a 50 bag for the mob in a spot. Drop a 50 bag, 29 for the thought. I was really trying to keep it.
Yo, this music video was fucking sick though, bro. Like the coffin scene, the casket going inside the hearse was crazy.
Yeah. Look, If Drake shooters doing TikToks, nigga really shooting in your gang. That's peace, brother. Y'all ain't getting shit shot. Nigga can't listen to the stick talking falsetto, saving for a hip hop. Nigga, you don't even be at home, dog. You a souvenir out the gift shop. Nigga still mad about that one hoe. We ain't even.
Whoever directed it was fucking crazy, bro. I think it was
I ain't even really let my dick drop. Nigga, what the fuck I heard Rick drop. Nigga talking something about a nose job. Nigga, Ozempic got a side effect of jealousy and doubt. I never told y'all niggas put a nigga in the bars, let a nigga rock, kinda like your old job. Nigga, house sitting on some land, but it's out with no one even really know y'all niggas. Bitches gotta drive 2 hours for you pay them just to give a blowjob. Nigga must've started up a snowball, cause my last record deal was 400 M's. These days, that's a low bar, nigga. Hey, who's next on the list? Which one of my so-called niggas? Which one of my so-called niggas? Which one of my so-called niggas need a sheriff on the clip? Always knew I had to smoke y'all niggas. Good kid, Mad City van, Will pot a legend, make the door slide. Tears running down my cheek, laughing at you pussy dying, it's a war cry. Weekend music getting played in all the spots where boys got a little more pride. That's why all your friends dip into Atlanta paying just to find a tour guide. Able run your fucking bread, need to buy some more chains for some more guys. Let me find another street nigga I could take to the game courtside. Let me get a used Ferrari for a rapper, take the nigga on a horse ride. Anything to take a spotlight off the fact the boss is a drugged out little punk sissy from the north side. Rock him talking shit again. Gas cause you hit my BM first, nigga, do the math who I was hitting in.
Damn.
I ain't even know you rap still, cause they only talking about your fit again. Probably gotta have a kid again, for you think of dropping any shit again. Even when you do drop, they gon' say you should've modeled cause it's mid again. Smoking 50, but they should've put you on the first one, trying to get it in. Ask Spring if this a good idea, the next time you cuddled in a bed again. Shit, leave and tell your leader boy alone, before you get your head split again. Pluto shit made me sick to my stomach, we ain't never really been through it. Lil Wayne, he a fucking lame, so I know he had to be an influence. These niggas had a plan and they finally found a way to rope you into it. 2 separate albums dissing, I just did a Kim to it, nigga skim through it. Me and Savage had the hoes dripping wet at shows, almost had to swim to it. K-Dot shit is only hitting hard when Baby King put his pen to it. Ross calling me the white boy and the shit kinda got a ring to it. Cause all these rappers waving white flags while the whole fucking club sing to it. Murder scene on your man tonight, then come to vigil with the candlelight. Body at the fucking body and you know Rick reading my Miranda rights. I'm going on vacation, I hope next time y'all plan it right. Cause you gotta pay for saying my name. Guess now niggas understand the price, man. What? Hey, Kendrick just opened his mouth. Someone go hand him a Grammy right now. Where's your uncle at? Cause I wanna talk to the man in the house. West Coast niggas do phase, right? Come get this ass whooping, I'm handing them out. You wanna take off for real? Then come get his legacy out of my house.
Clip?
Cease and desist for hoes. Can't listen to lies that come out of your mouth. You caught a 2-pack of steak.
Oh man, oh
Bacon
man.
Sue me and get that shit down.
Not
Lose
again, not
perspective on
again.
me. Boy, when the send beat and I kill you for
man,
fun. Your
oh
daddy
man,
got
not
robbed by
again.
top. You stunning and Wayne like father like son. Anthony set up the plays. Kojo be charging you double for none. They shook about what I'ma say. But texting your phone like we already won. You tell me what I shouldn't say. But fucking my nigga, it's already done. We already know it's a 20v1. We already know why you went #1. It's clearly because of the boy. The honorable thing is to give me the loot. You right about fuck the big 3. It's only Big D and it's video proof. Our son should go play at the park. 2 light-skinned kids, this shit will be cute. Unless you don't wanna be seen with anyone that isn't blacker than you. We get it, we got it. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. We get that you like to put gin in your juice. We get that you think that you bishop and juice. When you put your hands on your girl, is it self-defense cause she bigger than you? Your back is up against the curb. You digging for dirt, she be digging for proof. Why did you move to New York? Is it cause you live in that bachelor life? Proposed in 2015, but don't wanna make her your actual wife. I'm guessing this wedding ain't happening right, cause we know the girls that you actually like. The darkest secrets are coming to light. It's all on your face like what happened to Mike. Oh shit, it's all making sense. Maybe I'm Prince and you actually Mike. Michael was praying his features would change, so people believe that he's actually white. Top will make you do features for change. Get on pop records and rap for the whites. And wait, you say your brother Jermaine, but you only here to stay out of the light. Oh shit, just follow me right, cause nothing you saying could bother me right. I get off the plane and nothing has changed. I head to Delilah with all of my ice. Head to Delilah with all of my ice. Head to Delilah with all of my ice. This shit gotta be over by now for anyone out here that's calling it right.
You're dead.
You're dead. You're dead. There's nowhere to hide, there's nowhere to hide, you know what I mean. They hired a crisis management team to clean up the fact that you beat on your queen. The picture you painted ain't what it seemed. You're dead.
Axel.
Oi. Hey. I don't cop things for resale, don't do iCloud, don't do email. Feds wanna tap up man and wire up man like Chubbs did detail. Back when Ricky was doing up Teasdale, I was doing dinner with Teasy. I didn't trust no one, so I got limey cause got too greasy. Nico never move Nike, sweatsuit Nike, sweatsuit DG. If man get beaky, ring, call up GG, do him up neatly. Used to look up to a man from certain ends with tune on repeat. Thought he was a bad boy then till man got pinched and man went PC. Man went PC just like Dell and Windows, some man bindos. Before I was ever around Kendos, I was in Enzo dreaming up Enzos. The woman I do end up with has to be a backyard just like Munchie. Can't have no pretentious thing when I know this road gets bumpy. Word to the broski J, he got different names in different countries. 3 whaps on a whip and we beat that case where man lived way too comfy. I don't do well with people making disses and making threats. Warrior man got flown like private jets for way less. I know you try to get one down on us, ever since then it's been stress. Cause you know the reps them owe you one and we always pay them debts. Wassa, just like the Crody press, I don't do no pasta. Link with Skull and cousin Jamie and y'all, then we dep on Gaza. Pasha, Sasha, pissed I was way too young at the time for slashings. You niggas spend too much time on captions, not enough time on action. Pick one man with slaps that's rapping, I bet he don't want no clashings. The LB pouch on chest is just for fashion, niggas just acting. Are you dumb or stupid? The wheels on the roses, chromas, headshot domas. Just checked in at a hotel floor that we on, got potent aromas. OVO XO link up, man, them drink up, me and the drillers. Hawking sticks and cash and Baka, Gucci, P and Gilla. And the boy that sound like he sang on Thriller, you know that's been my nigga. Yeah, we just had to fix things, family 16s, we can't split up. As for the rest of the game, I'll do man dirty, man, I get 2 time. To me, that's just our side. I don't really care who rides on whose side. Bring 10 shots to the poolside. Never seen none of these grown men outside. 4301, won't spare no one. Niggas gotta know about Southside. Stepping out of line, get outline. And you know I'm tied up stateside. Bringing man down when it takes sides. Trying to get saved by the bell like Bayside. Prince, I carry that last name. That shit stays on me like brand names. Jazz just lined up brand new hantings. In night sky on a matting. Everyone I know has code names. Anyone I'm beefing with is a no name. Niggas can't even win home games. They just gotta fall in line like Soul Train. Hey.
Yeah.
Axel.
DBS, bro. Pack him backwards.
EBK shit, give a fuck what you man. You can die right now if you think you gon' try.
Shout out to you, bro.
Niggas claiming they gang, but they ain't gang. Cause I'm sitting right here with Lone right now. And I'm on right now. I drink, yeah, I'm loaded right now. I pull up with like 15 black trails, feel like president. 250,000 is how my day was spent. I stuffed that shit in my trials and yeah, they spent.
What I spent on lean, I could've went and bought Mercedes Benz. She said she feelin' me, but I think I won't go and fuck her friend. I'm on tour, bitch, but I still linked up with the X-Men. Count up money, put up, drink this shit just like Eddie, every day I'm fresh with the swag, I go spend it, upside down, crush up against, go spaghetti,
I having blue cheese, I'm having fit, till I lit the seeds, I know the street, my swag cause a frenzy, got niggas jealous, and ain't got no envy in me, that's why my pockets heavy.
I want the whole load, nothing less, I want the whole bag, nothing less, I pull the whole prank, bitch, nothing less. I spend the whole wad of cash, nothing less. I ain't got no envy in me, bitch, that's why my pocket's heavy. I keep counting up the M&M's, put wifey on my necklace. Me and gang, switch the swag up quick, tell the chick.
I put that bitch in the jag, she used to drop licks. I got a bitch with a fat ass, she for taste. I got smarter hoes, super skinny, all she do is nick. I put all type of hoes, I'm complex, like nigga from Fantastic Four, make money straight. I got this bitch throwing up, oh she throwing up sick. I live my life on private, that's why I'm on the jet. I pull up with like 15 black trails, feel like president. 250,000 is how my day was spent. I stuffed that shit in my trials, and yeah, they spent.
I'm tryna switch up my location, switch my residence. I just bust my wrist now, then I go bust down my bitch. I'm getting rich now, I ain't got no time for that shit. I keep pulling Drake, ain't no way I'm getting sick. I'm with the X-Man, bitch, we like the presidents.
Everything I do, president. and then shit like that rolling. Grab my new rock boots, I got on like holy moly. I import that Caltech and let that bitch 40. I live in a hotel, I live my life like Jack and Cody. But all these niggas be hang like Mr. Moses. I told you when I got no rats, I was gon' do the most. On the way ahead of these niggas, man, that shit ain't even close. I can shot the whole world, yeah, with one post.
I pull up with like 15 black trucks, I feel like the president. 250,000, that's how my day was spent. I stuffed that shit in my trousers, yeah, education.
I stuffed the rats in them drugs, yeah, in my bridges.
Amen. This joint crank, fool.
Where are the sheets and funnel at, Spiz? Where?
Right now I'm sipping on wop. FedEx, I'm shipping gelato and lox. Growing the weed, I be planting the crop. AMG engine, it come with no key. I'm on the beach like I stand on my feet. Gun by my arm, shoot when I reach. I did it first and they got it from me. Turning my denim, I feel like Bruce Lee. Proud of my coat that I rock in the winter. Running my bands in the month of September. When you do favors, they never remember. Cream in my pocket, I feel like I'm RZA.
Come get that work. Tell that hoe to flip that twerk. Nigga, this my turf. Nigga, it's my turn. BG hot boy, this that turf. Point boy kilt, look like skirt. Don't get murked. Yeah. Just like a criminal. General God know I ain't feminine. Long as I keep my hands sanitized. I'ma come clean, I just realized with no analyze. Money can't fit in my pocket no more cause I'm sample size. Shout out some man, shout out my guys. Slide out the back, slide out the side. Go to new drop, this a shoot out the top. This a shoot out the top.
I was at Coachella high off the mile. Taking the mushrooms, I'm out of my body. Now she'll be blooming, I'm smoking Moscato. Nigga Chanel, white like a Nazi. Hop in the booth and rap my hobby. After my show, 30 bitches in lobby. Money on Whitney, like on the vibe. Rain on my clothing, they drish on my vibe. My denim, they bumming, they orange like a pump. Stone Island exclusive, I got it from London. Nike Air Max to the money I'm running. I gotta go get it, but you can't no fumbling.
Come get that work. Tell that hoe to flip that twerk. Nigga, this my turf. Nigga, it's my turn. BG hot boy, this that turf. Point boy kilt, look like skirt. Don't get murked.
It's crazy, you're still pretty when you cry.
We got London on the track.
She want that dog love, yeah. But this ain't no fucking love song. It's crazy, you're still pretty when you cry. Push your penny strings over to the side. Don't wake up and hit it while you got your dong on, yeah. You telling me that you want dog love, but you don't even kiss me when you making love. And that's how I knew that you was a dog. I cannot blame you. I can't even lie, I was the same too. I might be the reason, yeah, I changed you.
My bad, bro. That don't fit the vibe. That was on shuffle. Hold on. Let me just play a proper song. Freaky. Hold on. Let's see. We need something like. Of course it's your vibe. Oh no, that's not green. I thought it was green. Green's like, that's my vibe. I know that's your vibe, Green. I know, bro. You ain't gotta tell us. We all know. What's that one song, chat, that goes like I put your career on Amazon. I put your career on like Amazon, some by Drake. Oh, I know what it's called.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, baby. Don't go. Don't go.
Look. My notepad called many bodies. Screenshots saw plenty problems. Voice notes bag plenty hotties. Can't just talk to me like anybody. Can't just talk to me like anybody. Man, you bitches know that I'm a somebody. And little baby bad, she got a John body. Bunch of feelings I just couldn't shake. Disrespect that I just shouldn't take. You just couldn't see the good in Drake. 4 months, not a long time, but you for somebody you just couldn't wait. You broke my heart, you broke my heart.
If you just believe.
Yeah. I put careers on shelves like Amazon distribution center. Hell, really hate to call on broski for the dirty work. I'd rather do it by myself. Clack, clack, clack. My tour route and leave a lazy nigga dizzy. Got more traction when the hair salon is busy. Flow for days like that river Mississippi. Freaky nigga like I sing with Pretty Ricky. Huh? Yeah. Got the ad-libs from Smiggy nails done, but my trigger finger itchy. Clutching on the blicky shit is getting tricky. People love to diss me, I hear every single thing. Man, I'm all ears like I took the fan of Disney. Guess that's one way to tell me that you miss me.
Don't go.
Yeah. You broke my heart. I had my doubts about you from the start. Push to the edge like Bird. On Instagram digging up dirt. You wanna smoke with me first. Well, this one gon'. Yeah. This one gon' hurt. Down bad boys, sad boys. I've been representing since birth. Yeah, I was down bad about you, but I'm about to have you down worse. I swear you're dead to me. Does Mercedes make her hers? Matter of fact, everybody in this bitch scream out for my edge. Yeah, for my edge. 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 Middle fingers up. For my edge. About to turn this bitch up. For my edge. For my edge. I should drop a name. For my edge. Drop a couple names. For my edge. Since you want some fame. For my edge. Pussy niggas that you're turning up with. In a whip clowning on me. For my edge. 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 Whoa, whoa, whoa. For my edge. I can't let it go. For my edge. Pay back a bitch. For my edge. If you ain't did this shit, you would've popped up. You would've said shit. You would've posted shit. I know your ass too well. For my edge. For my edge. Lying. Hey, this Lil Drizzy reppin' Creek. Hey, my brother Capo from the wave from the street. Hey, wanna fuck with me, well, baby, I'm discreet. Hey, thinking about this pill I took. Pillow talking, shorty rinsing Dylan Brooks. Can't believe this nigga talking down. My bank account is mag, know your Millie rockin'. Ayy, widows in my comments talking about some Millie Bobby. Look, bring them jokes up to the game, we get to really flocking. Or send a finger to your mama in some FedEx boxes. Open up, that shit is jaw dropping, really shocking. Ayy, I ain't pretty Flocko, bitch, this shit get really rocky. Ayy, what? Damn, what? Dirty how I did them in the way. What? Say, she actin' Hollywood, this ain't LA. No way, she a pretty little lie like she shake. But that's bae, long as she don't lie to me, then it's okay. It's just another late night with my bitch, ay. Just another late night with my bitch, ay. And I hate to even call her as my bitch, ay. Cause I love that hoe, don't even make no sense. Just another late night with my dog. Just another late night with my bitch. And we riding around trying to make sense. Or whatever comes first, it comes next.
It's Lil' Bo, don't proudly now from the 6. My dog, you lucky, ignorant, you from the bricks. Thinking about this star cup, really walking. Let her fucking want my ops to see who really poppin'. Demolition game, Popeye, yeah, we get it knockin'. bitch up and now she thinks she really poppin'. For my bitch new body, sadly I got demoitis. My bitch know it's us without opening either her eyelids. This bitch so pure, don't even fucking tryna raise our mileage. You take G6s knowing you'll never take one with polish. I let her go, she fine as hell, but baby wasn't stylish. She had big tits like Billie Eilish, but she couldn't sing. We catch the ops, don't want no apologies, just kiss the ring. Yeah, ring. I support the odds before I support sipping green. We up in Turks with 20 bitches, just me and my team.
It's just another late night with my bitch. Just another late night with my bitch. And I hate to even call her as my bitch. Cause I love that hoe, don't even make no sense. Just another late night with my dog. Just another late night with my bitch. And we riding around trying to make sense. Or whatever comes first comes next.
LA Reid, shit was epic. Smoke some weed, pop a bean. LA Reid, shit was LA Reid, shit was epic. Smoke some weed, pop a bean, pop a bean, pop a bean. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, yeah, penny, I'm penny, lieutenant. Stepping on, swagging, I'm in it. Fuck what they saying, I'm in it. Fuck what they saying, I'm in it. Fuck what they saying, I'm in it. Told them, kiddish music. Told them, kiddish music. Nobody take my current, bitch. None of that shit was moving. Nobody about what you're doing. Nobody stamped your face. Look at the fuck, yeah. Niggas is taking our space. Taking our space. Niggas is taking our. All of that acne makes sense. Bitch, you been fucking up your face. Fucking up your face. Fuck shit on your face. Fucking up your name. Drove it all through the mud. Yeah. 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 I hate to break the news, but nobody heard of ya. Yeah, I hate to break the news, but nobody heard of ya. Yeah, I hate to break the news, but nobody heard of ya. Heard of ya. I hate to break the news, but nobody heard of ya. Yeah, yeah.
This is FOREX Radio on BD. This is FOREX Radio on BD.
Bitch, I wake up in the morning, spark a blunt and be myself. Take a look up in the mirror, I just wanna squeeze myself. I done been through so much smoke till I couldn't even see myself. I never need a bitch, but I'ma always need myself. Diamonds shining off my charm, I think I Christmas tree myself. I start wearing yellow diamonds, it look like I pee myself. Granny ain't like when I dropped out, granny, I can teach myself. So icy, hand me a jacket, bitch, I ain't tryna freeze myself. She so swung around the jungle, you can call her Donkey Kong. Niggas be having big ass mouths like that commercial for honeycomb. I be laughing to the bank, you think I hit my funny bone. Look at my jewelry selection, bitch, yeah, you know my money long. Started from the bottom, I'm the one that got the city up. They don't fuck with you when you're down, but they love you when you're up. Told that bitch I don't care about no live back, just they don't fuck with you when you're down, but they love you when you're up. Told that bitch
bitch don't care about no lick back, just don't hit me up. Bitch, I'ma get my lick back whenever you let me fuck. Baby say she love cars, say she infatuated with truck. Told her put her head down, but we ain't playing no 7-up. I got diamonds on my neck, I'm a diamond from the rough. I'm not tripping about no paper, bitch I gotta treat myself. Bitch, I wake up in the morning, look in the mirror and kiss myself. For a bitch me mad enough to blick her, I'ma blick myself. And I be working so motherfucking hard, I'm talking so hard, need to tip myself. And that fuck nigga think he smart, tell him I'm smarter than a bitch myself. Bro done pass me this motherfucking ball, if I missed the shot, I'ma bitch myself. Before I let a hoe spin me, I stand on my toes and spin myself. Nigga think he having cash, my pocket swollen and bitch myself. For them riding up in the Jeep, that bitch so loud I couldn't hear myself. Thought that nigga bought that Billy, they reported like voila. I got big old band like 50, that bitch gon' get in my car. Stand through fire, storm, sleet, that's the pros of being a star. I got 100 for every motherfucking time. Bruce Lee said, wow. Started from the bottom, I'm the one that got the city up. They don't fuck with you when you're down, but they love you when you're up. Told that bitch I don't care about no lick back, just don't hit me up. Bitch, I'ma get my lick back whenever you let me fuck. Baby say she love cars, say she infatuated with truck. Told her put her head down, but we ain't playing no 7-up. I got diamonds on my neck, I'm a diamond from the rough. I'm not tripping about no paper, bitch I gotta treat myself.
This man can't handle his weed. Dark in the morning now. On Chicago South Town. I'm on the other. I heard it in the radio now.
I can't handle no liquor.
It's true, I can't. I actually can't.
But these bitches can't handle me. I can't control my niggas. And my niggas, they can't control me. You say you know me, my nigga. But you really just know the old me.
Bitch, I'm back out my coma. Waking up on your sofa. When I park my Range Rover, slightly scratch your Corolla. Okay, I smash your Corolla. I'm hanging on a hangover. 5 years we been over. Ask me why I came over. One more hit and I can own ya. One more fucking I can own ya. One cold night in October. Pussy had me floating. Feel like deep October. Pussy had me dead. Might call Tupac over. Yeezys all on your sofa. These the red Octobers. Still ain't learned me no manners. You love me when I ain't sober. You love me when I'm hungover. Even when I blow Doja. Then the auntie came over. Skinny bitch with no shoulders. Telling you that I'm bogus. Bitch, you don't even know us. Baby girl, he's a loner. Baby girl, he's a loner. Late night organ donor. After that, he disown ya. After that, it's just hopeless. Soulmates become soulless. When it's over, it's over. And bitch, I'm back out my coma.
Shit's all over the place.
This is something like the Holocaust. Millions of our people lost. Bow our heads and pray to the Lord. Till I die, I'm a fucking boss. Now who gon' stop me? Who gon' stop me, huh? Who gon' stop me? Who gon' stop me, huh?
Black cars, black on black, black bras. Whole lot of money in a black bag. Black strap, you know what that's for.
Who gon' stop me, huh? Who gon' stop me, huh?
Yeah, who gon' stop me? No brakes, I need State Farm. So many watches, I need 8 arms. One neck, forgot 8 charms. Who gon' stop me, huh? Niggas talking, they bitch made. Ixnay off my dick's nay. That's pig Latin, Ix-bay. Who gon' stop me, huh? Last night ain't go so well. Got kicked up at the hotel. Got a little freaky like Marvin now, but yes, tell how a co-sell. You just a commentator. If you getting paper, everybody I know from the hood got common haters. In some relations, you just supposed to say none. Heard she fucked the doorman, well that's cool, I fucked the waitress. Heard Yeezy was racist, well I guess it's someone basis. I only like green faces.
This is something like the Holocaust. Millions of our people lost. Bow our heads and pray to the Lord. Till I die, I'm a fucking boss. Now who gon' stop me? Who gon' stop me, huh? Who gon' stop me? Who gon' stop me, huh?
Black cars, black on black, black bras. Whole lot of money in a black bag. Black strap, you know what that's for.
Y'all weed purple, my money purple. Y'all Steve Urkel, I'm open circle. I wrote the verse that I hope I heard you.
Let's go. Who gon' stop me, huh? Beat the odds, beat the fast. It wouldn't be wise, I bet against the cat. Stop me broke, I better get rich. Night shift, 6 to 6, give me one shot, one pot. I show up in all white, wearing no socks, no ceiling, new coupe. They know I'm a dope boy, they don't have no proof. I'm 3 steps removed, I know how to move. It's looking like I don't know how to lose. I'm winning again, I'm at the win. I'm at the table, I'm gambling. Lucky lefty, I expect a 7. I went through hell, I'm expecting heaven. I'm old, so I'm dull, and I stuck to the G code. I'm here, oh yeah, I promise I ain't going nowhere. Okay, here, like a hair, like a rabbit. I like carrots, I'm allergic to having bunny ears. Like broke, like nope, like huh, I ain't no joke. I can't be stopped, like nope. Still a beat, no. 2 seats in 911, no limit on the black car. Told y'all I was gonna go ham, to the ocean with my backyard. No lies in my verses, hey, please pardon all the curses. Hey, shit gotta come in some way, fuck, when you growing up worthless. Middle finger to my old life, special shout out to my old head. If it wasn't for your advice, a nigga would've been so dead. I'm living life till these niggas kill me. Turn this up if you niggas feel me. I'm riding dirty trying to get filthy. Pablo, Picasso, Rocco's, real keys. Graduated to the MoMA, and I did all of this without a diploma. Graduated from the corner. Y'all can pay me for a motherfucking fool if you wanna. Street smart and I'm book smart. Could've been a chemist cause I cook smart. Only thing that stop me is me. Hey, and I'ma stop when the hook stop. Hold up.
This is something like the Holocaust. Millions of our people lost. Bow our heads and pray to the Lord. Till I die, I'm a fucking ball. Now who gon' stop me? Who gon' stop me, huh? Who gon' stop me? Who gon' stop me, huh?
Black cars, black on black, black bras.
Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that body. Come and have a good time with G.O.D.
I believe there's a God above me. I'm just the God of everything else. I'll put holes in everything else. New God flow, fuck everything else. Supreme dope dealer. Write it in bold letters. They love a nigga spirit like Pocket the Coachella. They said push ain't fit with the umbrella, but I was good with the Ye as a wholesaler. I think it's good the Ye got a blow dealer. A hot temper, match with the cold killer. I came aboard for more than just to rhyme with them. Think 99 when Puff with a hand shine with them. Yeah. Matching Daytonas, rose gold on us. Going ham in the beats that then took a toll on us. Well, since you overdo it, I'ma pour more. Well, if you going coupe, I'm going 4-door.
Shake that body, party that ball.
That's rare,
Shake that
nigga.
body, party that ball.
Ric Flair,
Shake that
nigga.
body, party that ball.
Yeah,
Come and
greed. Claim they 5 stars but sell you dreams. They say death multiplies by 3s. Line them all up and let's just see. Fuck 'em, yay. Fuck 'em, yay. I wouldn't piss on that nigga with Grandma, yay. Woo! They shit is shopping at Target. Woo! My shit is luxury ball made. I'm ballin', I'm already a Nick soul in the park, then I won't end. What's a king without a crown, nigga? What? What's a circus without you clown niggas? What's a brick from an out of town, nigga? When you flood and you can drown niggas. Yeah. It's the good music golden child. It made $sign, can't nobody hold me down.
Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that body. Come and have a good time with G.O.D.
Hold up, I ain't trying to stunt, man, but the Yeezys jumped over the jump, man. Went from most hated to the champion God flow. I guess that's a feeling only me and LeBron know. I'm living 3 dreams: Biggie Smalls, Dr. King, Rodney Kings. Cause we can't get along. No resolution till we drown all these haters. Rest in peace to Whitney Houston. Cars, money, girls, and the clothes. Oh man, you sold your soul. Nah man, people was frontin'. Oh man, made something for nothing. Picture working so hard and you can't cut through. That could mess up your whole life like an uncle that touched you. What has the world come to? I'm from the 312, where cops don't come through and dreams don't come true. Like there the guy go when it's mercy alive. Go from working McDonald's, barely paying a car note. He even got enough to get his mama a condo. Then they ran up and shot him right in front of his mom. 40 killers in a week and 40 killers in a week. Man, the summer too high, you can feel it in the street. Welcome to Sunday service. If you hope to someday service, we got green in our eyes. Just follow my egg sermon did. Moses nap part the water with the cane did. Strippers not make an art when I made it rain did. Yeezy not get signed by Hov and Damon. Ran to Jacob and made the new Jesus chain. In Jesus' name, let the choir say, I'm on fire, ayy, that's a Richard Pryor say. And we'll annihilate anybody that violate. Ask any dope boy you know, they admire, yeah.
Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that body. Come and have a good time with G.O.D.
It may not mean nothing to y'all, understand nothing was done for me, so I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting shit down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me, and I ain't even planning to call. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine.
Last name ever, first name greatest. Like a sprained ankle, boy, ain't nothing to play with. Started off local, but thanks to all the haters, I know G4 pilots on a first name basis. In your city, faded off the brown. Nino, she insists she got more class. We know, swimming in the money, come and find me. Nemo, if I was at the club, you know I balled. Chemo, dropped a mixtape, that shit sounded like an album. Who'da thought a countrywide tour be the outcome? Labels want my name beside an X like Malcolm. Everybody got a deal, I did it without one. Yeah, nigga, I'm about my business. Killing all these rappers, you would swear I had a hit list. Everyone who doubted me is asking for forgiveness. If you ain't been a part of it, at least you got to witness. Bitches,
it may not mean nothing to y'all, understand nothing was done for me, so I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting shit down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me, and I ain't even planning to call. I want this shit forever, mine.
Young money, yeah, yeah. I know way too many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the fuck are y'all? I swear it feels like the last few nights. We've been everywhere and back, but I just can't remember it all. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm doing me. I'm doing me. I'm living life right now, man, and this what I'ma do till it's over. Till it's over, but it's far from over. Alright, bottles on me,
long as someone drink it. Never drop the ball. Fuck it, y'all thinking. Making sure the young money ship is never sinking. About to set it off in this bitch, Jada Pinkett. I shouldn't have drove. Tell me how I'm getting home. You too fine to be laying down in bed alone. I could teach you how to speak my language, Rosetta Stone. I swear this life is like the sweetest thing I've ever known. About to go Thriller, Mike Jackson on these niggas. All I need's a fucking red jacket with some zippers. Super good Smitto, a package of the swishers. I did it overnight, it couldn't happen any quicker. Y'all know them, well fucking me either. But point the biggest skeptic out, I make him a believer. It wouldn't be the first time I done it, throwing hundreds when I should be throwing ones. Bitch, I run it.
I know way too many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the fuck are y'all? I swear it feels like the last few nights. We've been everywhere and back, but I just can't remember it all. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm doing me. I'm doing me. I'm living life right now, man. And this what I'ma do till it's over. Till it's over. But it's far from over.
One thing about music, when it hits you feel no pain. And I swear I got this shit that make these bitches go insane. So they tell me that they love me, I know better than that. It's just game, it's just what comes with the fame. And I'm ready for that, I'm just saying. But I really can't complain, everything is kosher. 2 thumbs up, Eva and Roper. I really can't see the end getting any closer. But I'll probably still be the man when everything is over. So I'm riding through the city with my high beams on. Can you see me? Can you see me? Get your Visine on. Y'all just do not fit the picture. Turn your widescreen on. If you thinking I'ma quit before I die, dream on. Man, they treat me like a legend. Am I really this cold? I'm really too young to be feeling this old. It's about time you admit it. Who you kidding? Man, nobody's ever done it like I did it.
I know way too many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the fuck are y'all? I swear it feels like the last few nights. We've been everywhere and back, but I just can't remember it all. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm doing me. I'm doing me. I'm living life right now, man. And this what I'ma do till it's over. Till it's over. But it's far from over. Yeah, that's right, I'm doing me. I'm doing me. I'm living life right now, man. And this what I'ma do till it's over. Till it's over. But it's far from over.
Box, I would shovel dirt on top. I'd play this record on repeat.
On repeat.
You always been a bitch to me. If you was in a pine box, I would still be in my spot. For you to make it to the peak, it have to be the death of me. The death of me. Looking in the mirror, still embarrassed. Stop talking how you gon' spare us. React like an infant whenever I mention. It's like you need tension, I always get attention. You always said how you wanna bury me alive. Jealousy disguised as your motherfucking pride. Took you on your first tour with us trying to catch a vibe. I was headline, you was standing on the side. Brought you and that other hoe along for the ride. First time people lined up for your ass. Now you saying 2 pussy boys getting out of line. You been hating hard for a very long time. It feel like Twitter ghosts writing your reply. Streets out here talking like at least a nigga tried. That's how you felt in 2011 while we wasting time. Dreams come true, Crody, this is where you die.
I fall asleep. Cause you are the definitely. Cause you are the definitely.
Pine box, I will surely break the lie. I jump right in and fall asleep. I fall asleep cause you are the death of me. Cause you are the death of me. You the death of me.
Looking in the mirror, I'm embarrassed.
I'm feeling like a suicidal terrorist, react like an infant whenever you are mentioned. Mind over matter never worked for my nemesis. I'm in the matter of man, arm wrestling hands. I was dope when I said the music business was all I needed. When I got it, I was greeted by an alien that said last year that she slept with a Canadian and gave him an addiction that'll keep him in Mercedes-Benz bright lights. And Rihanna has a lady friend, my vice is similar. Women love when you're my type and you're winning from everything that your palm right. Put her in the Palms Hotel, Sin City, devil in a dress, platinum Chanel in the ambiance, all cause the audience one day said I would do it. So instead of a verse being read, I'ma go and get some head off the strength of my music. I tell a bad bitch, yo ass too fat, capitalize that. And your weave look good with the Indian tracks. Tracking device on your Use 5 series, I don't call back, just blame it on your Canadian. The same day we say we in the area, cruising in Toronto. Hit me on the cellular, thought he was gonna sell me a false word like the rappers I know. Sat down with a few drinks, located where you can't see us. A white waitress on standby when we need her. A black Maybach 40 pulled up, Jeep no doors. All that nigga was missing was Aaliyah. Felt like the initiation, a reality living in the matrix. We talk casually about the industry and how the women be the tastemakers for the shit we making. Then he said that he was the same age as myself, and it didn't help cause it made me even more rude and impatient. So blame it on Mr. OVOXO. The reason why I'm breathing on the vanity I know. The reason why my best friend say she love me more than life, but I live a double life and need to let her go. The reason why the highlight was when he said you belong to the people when you outside. So dig a shovel full of money, full of power, full of pussy, full of fame, and bury yourself alive. Then I died.
Peace out, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Love you guys, man. Peace the fuck out. Enjoy the rest of your day.